Experience. Great teacher, very patient with us, and we've been having a good laugh. I've done a bit of normal macrame with your satin cords and that, but with the wire it's a totally new aspect for me, and I've found it absolutely amazing.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. JewelleryMaker, making your experience the best it can be.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Everybody, welcome to Designer Inspiration. Thank you so much for joining me today. My name is Rebecca Redican. Feel free to call me Becky though. I have got loads and loads and loads of weekend treats to just make your weekend pop, fizzle and bang today. Yeah, crackle. No, that's Snap, Crackle and Pop, isn't it? Other cereals are available. I have got so many treats coming up for you today. I really do, genuinely. I have got stunning pieces. Do you like my neckline piece? This is pretty, isn't it? We are going to be learning how to create something like this today. And can you believe that you see the different texture that's on here? Almost, Gemma Crow said it looks like some sort of oil painting. I completely agree. This and this, these 2 different styles are created with just one product, and they're coming up for you today. It's back by so much popular demand. It's our Chroma Crackle, and you learn how to do these 2 different techniques today, and it's just using this one product. These are coming up for you later on in the show. So exciting. In fact, I think they're with our first Designer Inspiration. I am joined today by officially the world's best hugger. She is gorgeous, she is talented, and boy oh boy, she's a cracking cuddler. It's lovely Fiona!
Hello!
Hi,
Hello.
lovely. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you. I've had a ball this week.
Have you?
Yeah.
You said that these are some of your favourite ever kits.
Absolutely.
That's a big
kits,
statement.
Yeah, they really are. I've had the best fun with them.
Oh, good.
Really the best.
Now, Fiona, if you don't mind me saying, you look different to me today for some reason.
Oh, it's my age.
You're a year older. It was your birthday last week. What, this week?
It was, yeah, on Wednesday. Yeah.
What did you get, please?
I've had some jewellery making books. Yay!
Fab.
Actually, they're silversmithing books, so I'm really pleased. I've just started silversmithing.
Oh, amazing.
And I'd like to, can I just say thank you to everybody who sent messages to me on Facebook. I had over 150 messages. You absolutely bowled me over. Thank you so much. It just meant the world to me.
That is so thoughtful, isn't
Really
it?
meant the world to me, I can't tell you.
Oh, I love that. Do you like getting older, Fiona?
I'm going backwards.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
Well, my behaviour is anyway.
Oh, fabulous. I adore that. See, this is why you get on with our team so much. We're all February babies here, all of us. It's my birthday on Friday.
This coming Friday?
Yeah, this coming Friday. Yeah.
You'll have a great time.
I'm sure I will. I'm sure
You
I will. What have you got coming up for us in our designer inspirations today, love?
So we've got 2 polymer clay kits, but I've used them in completely different ways. They are, one is the first one is on Becky's neck. I mean, that is just, I'm using the chroma crackle with that, so we're looking at surface techniques. And then the second kit, we're looking at caning. So I'm going to do some canes, and then we're going to embellish them with some other products that are in the kit.
I've got to say, that second kit, we're going to have a sneaky peek of it later on, because genuinely you're just going to be blown away. I would say that these kits today are going to be the type that if you've been thinking, polymer clay, I've given it a go a while ago, or I've never really had a go with it, I genuinely think today is going to change your mind. I really, really do. They are just sensational. I've got loads of treats for you today. I have got a £50 worth strand of the highest range of Specialite Garnet coming up for you, but you're not going to be paying £50 for it today. I also have some sensational tools, including the Dremel multi-tool. Now, Fiona absolutely loves it, and we're going to have a proper demonstration of exactly how to kind of put it together and all the goodies that you get with that as well. That's coming up around about 2:30, so do stay tuned for that. I've got some stunning pieces, including amazing opal, coming up for you as well. A prime locational strand of lapis is coming up too, and I'm starting off as I mean to go on. Did anybody see on the morning show that gorgeous, lengthy, long strand of clear quartz that flew out in moments? Gemma Crow nearly cried over it. In fact, she got about 7, I think, because people kept saying, oh, we've bought you one, we've bought you one. She absolutely adored it, and I've got the same strand, but in a different colour. Whoa, wait, hang on. Look! Gemstones! Look at this! They are amazing. Have a look at these. If you missed out on the morning show lot, because I know loads of you did, I've got them here for you now, just in a different colour. Get them whilst you can. It is going to be a sellout. Look at the amount. Look at the glow. Oh my goodness, how gorgeous, and kind of, they look almost delicious, don't they? I don't generally say that about gemstones, but they do, they look delicious. They look kind of, they're so sumptuous in their appearance, aren't they? And guess what? We're going to give this to Fiona as her challenge. So, if you're looking at this now and thinking, wow, they're astonishing, what would I be doing with those? We're going to give them to Fiona as her challenge as well. There's loads of you coming in for this already. There's probably about 20 of these already allocated. Take a look at the amount we've got in here. I've never seen a strand like this in my life, well, apart from this morning, but I've never brought one to you like this. Have you seen that graduation as well? From a really cutesy, delicate kind of 12 by 9, well, delicate, it's larger than the usual ones, isn't it? All the way up to your largest one of around 32 by 9 mil. That is amazing, isn't it? Look at the glow of this. How quality. That is so much quality within there, isn't there? That is absolutely sensational. Your names I've got off my screen. I've got triple buyers on this as well as multi-buyers. Quarter of my stock has gone. For a meet... Oh, I can't get the end. For a meet... It kind of got away from me then. And I tell you what, it's hard, that. There's so much here. I cannot... Look, just look at that. Just look at that. These, for me anyway, you could do rings with it, obviously. I mean, look, you could do rings. But if you're thinking individual pendants, look at the amount you can create with this. I've got way over a quarter of my stock allocated already. I'm coming up to half my stock. In fact, I'm bang on half my stock gone now on this right here, right now. It is an absolutely astonishing strand. Wait, where are you? Where are you, Pete? You're not even halfway yet. This is halfway. Right here. Oh wait, are you halfway? Hang on, where are you? Whoa, you're there! Yeah, you're halfway now, Pete, you're halfway. Keep going, love. Make yourself a brewing this time. How How amazing is that? Okay, do you know what? Let's get your price in. This is a stunning strand, almost a metre's worth of genuine gems. £14.95 for you today. Oh my days, that is amazing. I'm going to be giving this to Fiona as a challenge. If you're new to us today, oh, welcome, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you for joining me. If you are new today and you're not sure all this lingo, challenge, etc., essentially what we'll do with our guest designers is we'll get a gorgeous strand that we love or a great bundle, and what we'll do is we'll give it to them at the start of the show. They get to play with it in kind of their time off when they're not demonstrating for us here at Designer Inspiration, because on Designer Inspiration we have 2 whole demoed sections, and then at the end of the show we have a nosy at what they've created. So we'll find out what Fiona's doing in a moment or 3. Does that really say a metre strand? Wow, got mine. Yeah, a metre of gemstones for £15. £15, and then I'm giving you 5p back. That's amazing, isn't it? Good afternoon, everyone. Looking forward to the show. It's my birthday on Friday too, Becky. Jan in Berkshire. Same diff. I can't believe that. 27th. I love people who have the same birthday as me. You and me, best friends now. Best friend. Becky, you look lovely today. That necklace really suits you. I think what Laura's trying to say is, Becky, you need to own that necklace. And I don't want to upset the customers, so I might have to. Thank you, Laura, you lovely lady. Thank you all for your messages. Feel free to text us in. I've got less than 30 of this available. If you want to text us, 60777 is your text number. And get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com as well. Feel free to message us in anything you like today. I'd love to hear what you're going to do with some of these strands, because I think this is a really inspirational strand. I think at the moment, this time of year, there's lots and lots of inspiration around us, isn't there? There's lots of, for example, it's London Fashion Week at the moment, as I'm sure we all know. In fact, isn't it the last day today? I think it is the last day today, isn't it? And that's really inspirational. I think this is an inspiring strand, so no matter where you get your inspiration from, I'd love to hear about that today. 60777, or any text you've got for Fiona. Fiona Potter, yes. Auntie of Harry, great-great-granddaughter of Beatrix.
Yes.
Right? That's right, isn't it?
Say that again.
Auntie of Harry.
Yes.
Great-great-great-granddaughter of Beatrix.
Yes.
Yes. Because your last name's Potter.
Oh, get on with you. It's my age.
You're only a year older since I last saw you. Now you're forgetting your last name. Oh, babe. Lovely Fiona Potter, what are you going to be doing with this, please?
Well, I fancy doing a really sort of, well, there might be a chunky ring in there.
Oh, I'd love that. I'm a size N.
There might be a chunky pendant with some tassels coming off it. There might be a chunky bracelet. And if there's enough time, there might be a chunky necklace as well. I just adore those.
I'd better make sure there is time, so I'll hand it to you now. Look at that. Hang on, look. I'm absolutely astonished by the amount there is there. Look at that. Right, come on then, I'll let you take it now.
Really?
What are you sidestepping like that for?
I want to.
She was like, sneaky sidestep, like, oh, we're going over. Well done to everyone who's got that. Check out those baskets or you will miss out. Where to now? I've got Phil. Who? Pearls. I've got Phil in with us today. Really quick one on this strand of pearls because I'm almost in my last chance saloon, so that's 30 or less today. Take a little looky at these. They're beautiful and large, aren't they? They are so large. You've got 8x7mm on here, so you're really heading up to the luxury sizing on here. When we talk about luxury sizes, it will depend kind of who you're talking to and what a luxury size is. I know quite a few people will say a luxury size pearl is a 7mm and above. I think in the gemstone world and in the gemology world, the kind of go-to safety rule is 9mm and above. So you're just touching upon it here. You're almost there with your luxury size pearl. But the interesting thing is, as soon as you get to an 8mm, on a pearl, because obviously it's quite tricky to, I think, price point pearls sometimes, because with gemstones it's carat weight, it's clarity, it's quite kind of clear cut, isn't it, the guidelines. With a pearl, as soon as you're at an 8mm, for every ½ mil over an 8mm, your price is going to skyrocket, it really is, so you're really close with these. Lots of you coming in for this already. It's a gorgeous silver colour. Your price point today for your pearls? is just £6.95 for you today. Do treat yourself to these if you want some of that metallic glamour to go through your pieces. I've got that stunning summit point of quality location lapis coming up for you later on, so do feel free to come in for that and this, because I think they'll be beautiful together. Do check out your baskets on this. It's not time to hang around today. Extremely busy morning. I've got the gorgeous Potter with me all afternoon up until 5. Oh, Fiona, I love your face.
I'm so excited today. I've been dying for the show. I love it. I've just had such a fun week. Sorry.
I just adore her. I really do. Isn't she lovely? She is. She is lovely. Let's start a Fiona Potter appreciation group. I've not got many of these left, about 10 left. £6.95. It's a bargain. Well done to everyone who got those. Next up, we're doing, now Fiona Potter, I know that you've had a play with these before, and I know how much love these you do.
They're gorgeous, those are.
They are sensational. Do you know sometimes you want a really high-end look to your pieces, and I know that's why a lot of you got into prong setting, I think anyway, why a lot of you got into prong setting, because you get that really high-end glamour finish. These can give you that same appeal, but they're still kind of a blank canvas for you to go wild with and have fun with. These are genuine 925. By the way, I've got gold-plated 925 coming up for you later. But this is genuine 925, and it has got that adjustable ring finding that we have here. So let me just show you around this. So you can see you've got the band that goes all the way around, and that then separates off into two. If I could just take this off and show you from the side. You can see from the side you have your double eye loops on each side. So in total you are getting 8 of these eye loops, and I'll show you from the side there as well. So you can see really nice sizable loops. So what you can do with these is add your own little cluster of gemstones, or even if you are a little bit skilled, you can place gemstones within between these and always kind of fold them over to give you kind of a double row kind of effect to these. It is adjustable as well, so if I show you the back of this, you can see that it is adjustable, and the great thing with this is because it is 925, it's going to work hard, and as you work with these, you are going to be getting 2 of them, and they do have the same appeal. And there's around 1.5 grams worth in each of these, so really beautiful high quality that we've got here. Fiona, I know you've worked with these. There's loads of you with it in your baskets. Do check out when you get the opportunity to, lovelies. Oh, hello, Charity in Florida. Oh, I'm so jealous of where you are right now. I also love a bit of Gloucestershire as well. And what did you do with these, lovely lady, when you had them?
I've done 2 different star rings with them. One of them I did where it was lots and lots of different gemstones, different sizes of gemstones, put on head pins and then wrapped, I mean lots of them, wrapped into each of the individual little rings. So you can end up with a really massive ring, and it's lovely because you've got, like, you know how you have the jingle on a charm bracelet?
Yes, I know exactly.
You get that sort of jingle, and it catches the light, especially if you get some with some of the faceted gemstones. It's brilliant. Then another way that I used it and did a channel set ring.
Yes.
So I had 3 stones. I know there's only 2 rows, but I used it and did 3. So I had 1 down the middle.
Yes, I know
and
exactly.
1 either side. And then did some wire around it as well, so it gives you lots and lots of options.
So if I hold it like this, you'll be able to see where you can channel set these. So you see gemstone here, gemstone there, gemstone in there, and then kind of fold them around, a little bit of wire, and you get a channel set, a look. £7.95 for both of these today. You've got around 3 grams worth of precious metal in here. Get them whilst you can. It's really, really comfortable as well. If you're one of those people who can be a little bit sensitive to, you know, wire work rings, because sometimes if you don't quite have the right tools and you can't use a flush cutter or anything, it can rub a little bit, can't they, wire work rings sometimes?
Yeah, they can sometimes if you don't really tuck your wires in sort of really properly, but that one, it just gives you a really good start as well. So, you know, if you're a beginner to wire work as well, it's a nice way to start, because you know, you've got to fiddle and get used to moving the wire in between those little rings so that you don't kink the wire, or if you do kink the wire, how to get out of it. So it's a good starting place, because you know, really gives you a good firm basis to get going with.
Completely agree with that. I have got some beautiful topaz actually that will go really nicely with this. Really gorgeous, gorgeous topaz coming up for you later. Please don't forget, I've got that Spessonite garnet coming up. It's a £50 strand, but you will not be paying £50 for it today at all, I can promise you that. And guess what? I've got a strand of pink amethyst. You know how much I love pink amethyst. But I have got a strand of pink amethyst going up for you today as well, which is just sublime. Loads and loads of you coming in for these. Well done to everyone. Just as a quick reminder, the names that you can see down the side of my screen just here. That's my glamorous assistant. It doesn't tell you how many of these people are getting, so a few of them that I can see are multi-buying, plenty of you. Names have gone off my screen. Well done to every single one of you. It's lovely to have a high quality base to your pieces sometimes, and I would say that if you are brand new to jewellery making, then this is a great way to get you started, because you can learn with this, say, just how to attach, say, a head pin and gemstones and do a cute little clustering, but you've got that high quality base to these. And again, let's face it, it is 925, so it's lovely to be able to have a 925 ring base, because a lot of the time when we do 925 bases, it's for your prong setting. But I understand not everyone's confident enough to try a prong setting yet. Maybe not everyone's delved into that yet. So you can still work with a 925 base just as a jewellery maker. Think of it as your blank canvas. Just use it as you will. Actually, do you know what's quite interesting? Even if you just chopped off those eye loops, I think that would be a really attractive 925 simple ring. Keep the loops obviously for something else because it is 925, but I think just really simple. And if you were to buy a 1.5 grams worth of 925, just a simple singular ring, no way would you be paying $7.95 for it. No way. And don't forget, you do get 2 with this as well. It's a stunning little price point. Well done to everybody. 925 sterling silver rings. Good work. Loads of you still coming in. Loads of you still coming in. Where to? We'll do the pink bundle now. You're going to love the price. Remind me of the price. I just need to double check I'm right. Thought so. You're going to love the price. You're going to love the price so much that my director took a picture of this earlier, not knowing the price. He's just heard the price and went, what? Yes. This is your forewarn. 0800 644 655. You won't be disappointed. Have a little look at what we've got in this little bundle. Great if you are new. Great if you are new. Get yourself involved with this today. Some beautiful fuchsia wire first off. 0.4 wire we have in here. You've also got in there a gorgeous strand of your fuchsia quartz. No, your fuchsia agate. You have got in here 6 mils of these beautiful agate. They're stunning, aren't they? You've got a real nice mix in here. That's completely natural, Mother Nature's banding on there. We haven't kind of painted any of that banding on or added anything to it to kind of make those banded shapes. That's just Mother Nature. You've got 90 carats worth of this gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Really very, very pretty. 6 mil on those. And I have your cabochon as well. It's your 40 by 30 mil that we have on these, and you're getting 50 carats worth of it. Can you see the banding in here as well? Of course, every single one of these is going to be different, and as with our agate cabs, when you get this home, always hold it up to the light, always hold it up to a light, and you're going to be able to see how beautiful this is. You can actually see how highly polished this is. All of these are hand polished. You're going to see how highly polished this is because you can actually see some of the lights in front of me that are reflected in this. That is how much quality goes into the workmanship on these. Now, let's think about it. We know that we can go and purchase ourselves, say, an agate cabochon for, well, I've seen agate cabochons around the $14.95 mark for this size. But even if, you know, we get them on, you know, online or at really discounted prices, we know that average you can be looking at around the £5 mark for a cab, can't we? We know a minimal lowest strand price we can go to individually on JewelleryMaker is $6.95, so we're adding those together. And then we've got wire and your 0.4, what we're normally looking around the kind of £7 for that, aren't we? Today, your price point for all three, we're going straight in with it, no messing about here. Your price point for a cabochon, a strand of agate and 10 metres of wire is just £6.95. £6.95 for a cabochon, 10 metres of wire and a whole strand of agate. What do you think of that, Frowny Fiona?
That's bargain town, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah. I have to say, JewelleryMaker, we're doing some amazing prices and amazing deals and bundles at the moment, aren't we? Really, really good value. I love the way all of those pinks play together.
What would you do with these?
Well, Do you know what I'd really quite like doing is to have, maybe because of the little round beads that go with it, is to perhaps see if you could do a soutache design.
Oh my goodness, I was just thinking that.
Now, I haven't done soutache for a very long time. I'm talking sort of a few years actually, and I really fancy having a go. And something like that would really get me started on that. That is lovely.
Stunning, isn't it?
You could also do a really lovely wire wrap design and incorporate lots of those stones around it, couldn't you?
Love that idea. Love that idea. Did you get those rose quartz cabs that were on this morning's show? If in that kit, if you did, these would be a great addition because you've got that beautiful kind of gentle salmon tone, half and stock's gone, of the rose quartz, but also this is then going to add that little bit of a pop, that little bit of an oomph, if you will. £6.95. Once everybody checks out, I will be very low in stock. There's loads of you with it in your baskets. Do check out, lovely ladies and gentlemen, because you've got great opportunities to get your hands on something of an absolute bargainacious deal today. And what I will say is, if you haven't opened your basket yet, I am 93% sure there will be something that makes you want to open your basket on the show this afternoon, because we've got so many stunning treats. So please do get in today. It's £2.95 from midnight till midnight. No matter how much you get in, do treat yourself today. No matter how much you get, it's just £2.95 postage and packaging, midnight till midnight. Afternoon, ladies. Looking forward to the show. That necklace is amazing. Can't wait to see how it's done, says Alison. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello, Alison.
Oh my goodness, I'm so glad Alison Tarry is tuned in today.
And me. Alison Tarry, bless her, and Sammy had previews of what I was doing because I just needed to. I was so excited about what I was doing, I needed to check it out.
Yeah, and they agreed.
They agreed. We were on the right tracks, definitely.
We were on the right tracks. Hello, Charmaine, lovely. Those quartz coated pink are going to go lovely with this bundle. Charmaine, absolute eye for it. You're so right. How gorgeously are they going to go? I would say, where are they? But you've got them, haven't you?
I have.
And them over here.
Oh, only for a minute.
Only for a minute. Thank you. Look at them. Charmaine, you've got such an eye. Oh yeah, love that. £6.95 for you, about to be a sellout. Oh look, isn't that weird? When I ask for them, you walk over in the slowest way ever. As soon as I hand them back, it's like sprinting. £6.95 for you today. Well done, everybody. Now, how do you feel about a beautiful juxtaposition between kind of a really natural organic appeal with kind of shape, but then also a natural organic appeal with an organic? Look at what I've got here. Oh, stunning pieces. Not many of these left at all. Last chance saloon on your stunning double strands and your pearls. I have got your neon appetite here for you. I've got a strand of your gorgeous garnet and a strand of your natural coloured pearls as well. These are 7 by 6, and yes, these are absolutely natural colour, ladies and gentlemen. Your peach, so we're looking at approximately the second most valuable colour in the world for natural coloured pearls that we have got here for you today. And realistically, if you were to purchase this natural strand of coloured pearls anywhere else, you would hopefully, for the sizing, for the quality of these, for the lustre on these, and for that natural colouring ability, you'd be looking at, well, the last individual strand of natural colours I had on. I've only got 20 of these left. The last strand of natural coloured pearls that I had on individually by themselves were around the £19.95 price point, and one of those reasons was because, obviously it was a different strand, but one of those reasons was because they were natural in appearance. That is the price point you should be happy to pay for a natural coloured strand of pearls, because natural coloured strands are some of the most sought after in the world. But for all of this today, you're actually going just £9.95 for you. I have got the I've got the equivalent, I suppose, of 5 strands here in front of you. That is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely astonishing. I'll be completely honest with you. Even if you're just coming in to get your hands on this natural strand of coloured pearls at £9.95, and you're actually going to gift these away, or you're just going to try out chips and nuggets for the first time, you are still just getting yourself an absolute bargain on those pearls. These are just coming up as a freebie, really. You're getting 4 4 strands worth equivalent for a freebie. I've got loads in baskets. Please check out. Once you lot check out of your baskets, I'll probably have about 3 of these left and that's it. So don't worry, telephone bidders. You've got plenty of chance. Stay on the phone, why not? Have a nice chat to our lovely call centre. Do check out your baskets when you get the opportunity to. Well done, everybody. £9.95 for these. Absolute bargain. Nice work, everyone. Let's bring to you now rose gold 95 jump rings. If you are into your chainmail, then these are going to be a don't miss out opportunity, because they are genuine rose gold, enveloping real deal 92.5% silver, and look at the cut on these. It is impeccable. Look at the cut on those. That is impeccable, isn't it? What's my quantity on this? Fantastic. You have got here an absolutely beautiful quality of jump ring. Now, the great thing about these, if you are into chainmail, is very rarely do we have 925 jump rings on by themselves. We'll have them in the 925 findings kit, but at the top of my mind, you only get 3 within that kit. Here you have 20. You have 20 in this pack in front of you. The great thing with these is the size. Look at the size of those. It's a 9mm. So to me, just by eye, I'm going to say you've got about a 7 ID on this, which is absolutely amazing. That means you're going to be able to do Byzantine. That means you're going to do some gorgeous, what am I thinking of? What's that swirl within a swirl called? You know what I mean, don't you? The something wheel, war, blah, blah, blah. Moses of the ring. Moses ring. You know exactly.
Mobius.
Yes!
Sorry, I had to really think that.
Good teamwork, guys. You could do gorgeous Mobius rings with this, couldn't you? And we all know if you're doing a Mobius ring pendant, you only need to use a few of them, and you could be charging high prices, because at the end of the day, the quality of these is so distinguished. Really, really is. You are going to have a should be price on your screen for some reason. That is a should be price. We're going to keep that up for a moment or two whilst you all get in on the phones. 0800 644 655. We're taking it down. £6.95 for you today for all of these. Look at the amount you're getting. In fact, I can't even hold them all on my scoop. Look at the amount you're getting in here today. It's an absolute huge amount, and the workmanship is epic. You can see they're saw cut, so it's really hard to see actually where that open and closes. That's imperative for your chainmail, because the last thing we want is for your pieces to come undone, don't we? We don't want that to happen, especially when you're working with 925 and rose gold plating. If you do want genuine gold plated, I have got some amazing pieces coming up for you later, those toggle class. Got some chainmail pieces. Let's have a little nosy then. These are some examples of chainmail if you are new to us and you're not entirely sure what we're talking about there. That's a beautiful slave bracelet with using the chainmail. That's gorgeous, that, isn't it? How beautiful are those? You've got £6.95 on these today. Well done, everybody who's getting your hands on those ones. What did you say then? Oh, I thought you said something to me then. £6.95 for you today. Well done, everyone who's got those ones. Now it is designer inspiration time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to learn in the first designer inspiration how to make some stunning pieces, including this one, which actually I have not taken off since I saw it. It is beautiful. This gorgeous kind of oil work painting effect we've got here, and this gorgeous kind of stained glass crackled effect we've got here is all done using just one product. You get obviously the different colours and things that we add to it to give it a different look, but the different texture appeal is just caused by one product, and that is coming up for you in the next hour. I've got the kit. Talk to me about the kit, and why did you say it was one of the best you've ever worked with?
Well, do you know what I've loved about it? I've got a mix of souffle clay and normal primo clay, and they've worked together really, really well. I love the fact that the colours, we've got 2 different tones of blue, and then we've got the purple, so we've got a real nice contrast there. So ordinarily people are used to seeing me mix colour. I haven't mixed any colours, I've used them out of the packet. But I've used them out of the packet because of what we can do with this Chroma Crackle product. It's brilliant. So with this one, I just wanted to go for a completely different look, but I wanted to show the versatility and the variety of textures that you can get using this product and how cool it is to go with clay.
Yeah, absolutely. You've completely shown that. Guess what? We're going to play the souffle game because I've got two souffles in here. It's one of our favourite games. Guess what though? Guess what though, Ryan and Pete? I've got a souffle bundle coming up in a bit. The souffle game. Okay, so we all know that there's two main different types of clay that we use here. We have our primo and we have our souffle. It gives two different looks completely. With the souffle you get almost a suede look and it's got a slightly different feel and texture to it. Now primo notoriously have normal names such as this. This is of course purple. But souffle like to go a little bit different. What colour is this, everyone? Well, it's... What would you say, Pete? Go on.
Yeah. Swimming pool blue.
Swimming pool blue. Very nice. Ryan went for summer sky. It is, of course, lagoon. This one is a little bit odder. What's this one? Mediterranean Ocean, Ryan's saying. Pete, what are you going for, pal?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh,
what
like mountain blue.
Mountain blue.
Yeah.
Close. It's robin's egg. Yeah, I know. So these are the packs of polymer that you're getting. We have got a souffle bundle coming up if you too want to play the souffle game later. So you're getting 3 packs of clay in this selection. I've also got for you these gorgeous bales. Oh, they are sensational. Look how beautiful. You've got 46 by 34 and the amount of loops we've got, you can see you've got 5 loops in here. Now these have been used in numerous different ways. We've used these as earrings, we've used these as pendants, we've used them upside down actually before, and you've used them as a multi-strand necklace, and then we've put through the bottom here pieces of kumihimo to kind of have that as your pendant. So you can have 3 strands coming off one way, 2 off another, and then that going to a clasp in the back. We've sewn gemstones into this, and today we're going to show you how to work with this with polymer. They are absolutely sensational, and you get 3 of those in total. They're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, really stunning. They're so high-end. I absolutely adore the kind of flower detail that we have in there. They're so pretty. I'm then going to add a lot of our birthstones here. This month's birthstone is your gorgeous amethyst that we have in here. Natural amethyst. You can see it's natural straight away because look, you've got some of the kind of yellowy tones in there. You've got some of those brazier-like tones in there as well as that archetypal amethyst as well. All of these ones are your drops, and they are around a 9x5, and you've got 70 carats worth on there. There is a graduation as well from a delicate 4x2. Really pretty strand that we have here. I love having these kind of irregular drop styles because it just adds something so pretty and petite to your designs. I'm adding some more amethyst to the equation. There's even more on this one. These ones are around an 11x5, and you've got 75 carats worth on this strand. So there's loads on there. I mean, come on, look at the amount. No spaces on this strand whatsoever, just amethyst on amethyst on amethyst. Really beautiful quality. Again, cracking clarity on those ones in particular. I'm also adding to the equation your blue chalcedony. This chalcedony has got just the most stunning, unusual kind of appearance. It's almost got this out of this world glow and luster to it. It's really interesting gemstone. If you've never owned chalcedony, get your hands on it because it doesn't look like anything else you can almost describe. And I've got to say, under these studio lights, you can't really get that beautiful natural appeal of that glow and that unusual kind of luster that these have. So get them home to enjoy them. Don't forget 30-day money back guarantee. These are 5x3mm up to. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, when's the last time I had iolite in a kit? Yonks! Isn't it?
It is. And do you know what I really love about that iolite? I love the fact that it's the frosted version.
Me too.
Because it really contrasted so well with the polished amethyst.
because if I put these next to each other, if you haven't had a frosted gemstone before, you'll see what we mean. If I put these two together, obviously they are a different gemstone, but can you see how that amethyst kind of catches the light, whereas the iolite almost diffuses the light? You almost get this kind of blush effect over the surface of them, don't you?
You do, yeah.
It's almost a lustre, actually.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is. I just really like them, and I think to go with the kind of kit that it is and what I wanted to do with it, they couldn't have been better.
They're just perfect for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Let me reiterate exactly what we're getting. You're getting 2 strands of amethyst, a strand of iolite, a strand of chalcedony. You're getting 3 blocks of your polymer, and you're getting 3 of these gorgeous pendant veils. Your price point today should be, we are going to take it down for you today. Realistically, if we're honest, we don't need to. If I took that to £30.95, I'm sure we'd all be kind of chuffed. We are going to take it lower though, which is absolutely astonishing, really, isn't it? Your price point today, £22.95 for you today.
That's pretty jolly good, isn't it?
Pretty jolly good indeed, my little love.
Isn't
That's
it?
amazing,
Just
isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm sure that those pendant
veils,
finders, I'm sure alone, weren't they £9.95?
Oh my goodness, me and you are like attached at the brain today, Fiona. I think we're sharing a whole one. I was just about to say they are.
Sure they were, yeah.
A pack of 3 of these used to be £9.95. So £9.95 for just a pack of these. That's how much they are. That is an absolute bargain, isn't it? So £10 worth here. These we all know are kind of around £2.20 a block, aren't they? £2.25, let's say, because I'm better at that maths. So already there, realistically, you've got just over £15 worth of product, which means you are getting 4 strands of genuine, stunning, beautiful gemstones, including the beautiful frosted iolite as well, for just, well, like £5 or £6.
Yeah. Less than a couple of pounds each strand, aren't
Yeah,
they?
about £1.50
working
per
out like
strand.
that. Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
Hello, text message. What's the difference, please, between the Primo Sculpey and the translucent type and the souffle type? So what's the difference between, Primo Sculpey, translucent and souffle? Is that a question of 3? Okay, so your Primo is, translucent is a type of Primo that we bring to you, and it's got this, when you bake it, if you only mix it with itself, you don't mix it with anything, when you bake it and you keep it thin enough, it gives you almost this sugar glass appearance. You get a little bit of transparency to it. And with your Primo, it's got a different texture. It's a little bit firmer once you bake it as well, isn't it?
It is, and it can get a little sort of sticky. To me, it's really good. I like the stickiness of it.
Yes.
Whereas the souffle clay is a completely different texture.
Totally different texture, and it gives you almost a suede-esque look once it's baked, doesn't it?
It does. It's a lovely, lovely finish. It gives you a texture without you actually putting a texture in there.
Absolutely, completely.
It's really lovely.
And it does have a little bit of movement to it. Depending on how you work it, once you bake the souffle, it can still have a little bit of malleability to it, which is great if you're doing petals and flowers that you kind of want to have that nice kind of feel to it. £22.95. I'm heading on over to you. You and I are going to have a crackling time.
Oh, we're going to have a crackling, colourful time.
Crackling, colourful time. Hello, Fiona Potter.
Hello.
How are you, lovely lady?
I'm pretty damn good.
What was your favourite birthday present, please?
Having been with the family last Saturday, because we had a little bit of a party last Saturday night, so that was absolutely lovely.
Oh, that's fab.
Yeah, just love being with them all.
Oh,
and,
that's so lovely.
And I think my favourite, I had a lovely card that Sophie did for me. Sophie is 5, and it absolutely melted my heart. She'd drawn a picture of her when she's older, what she's going to be like, and it said Nanny, and then on the inside it said, "To Fiona, I love you. Love from Sophie."
Oh, that is so cute.
Not Nanny, it's just to Fiona, because that's my name.
That is adorable.
Hi, Soph.
Hello, Soph, little cutie. You need to be quick if you want to get your hands on this kit, because let's face it, it's beautiful, it's astonishing, and it's £22.95. Rude not to. Lovely lady. If I've never worked with polymer clay before, will I be able to make some of these pieces today?
Absolutely, yes.
Fab.
Categorically, yes.
Do you want to have a nosy at some of her pieces? Go on then, let's have a little look. Look at these. This is using that crackle that I'm bringing to you really soon. How beautiful is this effect? It's almost like a stained glass window. It's almost like those kind of dried out leaf veins that you get as well, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. But using the same medium, you get a completely different effect, and we're going to be talking to you more about that later. Gemma Crowe absolutely fell in love with this effect when I showed her my collar, because it is just such a artsy look. It looks like it's been painted with you know, acrylics and oil paints, and so beautiful. We've made all of these 3 bracelet necklaces as well, which are gorgeous. Kind of, I love how you've done layering on this. And what was kind of your inspiration with this kit?
Well, I mean, I love working with alcoholics, for one thing. I know what they can do. I know what crackle can do. And I wanted to be able to show, as I say, the versatility. And I've just sort of been looking. Well, you will go on the internet or look at magazines for bits of inspiration. And I really like the colours that Clarice Cliff Pottery has. And I thought if I could just get a bit of those colours, and I was looking at the coloured inks that I had sent out to me. I thought, yeah, we can do that. It will be fairly random, it'll go where it wants to go, but at least we can sort of capture the essence of the colours.
Absolutely.
And then I thought, but I also want to do something really, really different, so let's go for a little bit more grungy and have a speeded up effect.
Yes.
So the chrome at the stained glass window one is a very slow, takes 2 or 3 days to get to where we're going.
Yeah.
But the grungy one that you and I are both wearing, that's a matter of minutes.
I love that. We are going to be bringing you and showing you exactly how to use this Chroma Crackle so soon, but I'm actually going to launch it for you now, because it's one of those things that as soon as we see Fiona doing it, we're going to want to really focus. So I'm going to bring it to you right now. Get your hands on it now, because we will be demoing exactly how to use it in the next sort of minutes or so. So talk me through this. I've got 2 components within here. I've got your slap it on mat, which is one of my favourite name things ever.
No, I love it.
Slap it on, Matt. And I've also got your Chroma Crackle as well. So talk to me about these ones, please.
Right, the Chroma Crackle is what you're going to use first, and you're using them as individual products, really, but we are going to use them together as well.
Absolutely.
So the Chroma Crackle is what we're going to do. That creates the crackled effect, or this other effect that we're going to do as well.
Yeah.
But once you've applied the Chroma Crackle and the Chroma Crackle has dried, what you need to do is stop it reacting.
You need to stop it going too far.
Because otherwise what happens is if it gets over dry and you haven't stopped it, it pings off.
Yes, of course.
And then you end up with nothing, and I've got a nothing one somewhere. I'll delve in the bottom of the bag and find it somewhere.
Okay.
But it will ping off. So what you need then to do is apply something that's going to stop it, and the slap it on is absolutely perfect. And what we do with that is we water it down a little and then push it on once the crackle has got to where you want it to be.
Absolutely.
So again, we'll have a look at that as well.
You're going to love the price point. Price point today, quarter of my stock's gone. For both of these, we're rolling down. Your price point today for both of these is just $11.95 for you today.
That's
going to last and last and last, isn't it?
You do get a lot out of it.
Loads out of it.
You
You've got
really
150 mil in the Crackle alone. So you've got loads and loads of you coming through for this. Well done, everyone. Let's have a little look at how to create some of these pieces, shall we? Where are we starting, lovely?
What we've started at first is I've rolled out on the number 3 setting on the roller. I've conditioned and rolled out 2 lots of clay. Now, what I just want to show, just so if I can show you the texture of these, about the lady who texted
souffle and the
earlier.
primo. I was just going to say
this
that.
one is the primo, and you can see how that is very, very malleable. It moves around almost like fabric. But then if we pick that one up, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
Now I'm holding them both with just 2 fingers in the same place, but that one is just, it just sort of stays where it is. So it's a firmer clay. This one is a more malleable clay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do, having rolled those out, now the technique that I'm going to show you first is the stained glass window effect, and we're going to have a look at both oh gosh, Fiona, stages. And I'm going to put on there a decentish blob. I'm sorry, I'm measuring blobs, not millilitres.
Which is funny, actually, because when you're doing resin, you're the opposite. You're a right stickler then.
It's really funny, because I think that's why I love the Crackle, because I can really let rip, you know? Okay, and all we're going to do is gently, not that gently actually, just to get it spread on. Now, you don't normally, you'd be doing this on paper or card or metal.
Which you can, it's great for paper craft.
And the deeper you leave the crackle, the longer or the bigger the crackles will be. Now, having put that bit on, I obviously need a little bit more. I'm just going to hold that there.
So we're not looking for an even coverage really at all.
Well, no, actually, personally, I think you're better off to go with something that is you've got undulations in it, if you like. So if you
thick area, you can actually see perfectly from the side.
Big, thick here, and then there you can see it's hardly covering it at all.
Yeah, you can see it perfectly there. Look.
So I'm going to do the same on that one. And part of the reason for that is in the next part of the demonstration, I've also done purple and blue. Now, I have to tell you, let you into a secret. The purple that you've got here isn't the one that we've got in the pack, simply because I'd used it all. And as most of us crafters are like, when we're in our workrooms or up to our table, we've got piles and piles of stuff everywhere.
Yeah. And
I couldn't find it. And I didn't find it until I packed away.
Always the way.
Always the way.
So typical.
Absolutely.
So typical.
Now,
when you sit up, because I'm a sofa crafter, you sit up and you've been sat on what you've been looking for ages.
I have been walking around with quite a lot of polymer clay on my shoes this week. Sorry. To my husband. So we're going to leave that there on there now, and what we need to do is just leave that to do its own thing.
Yeah.
It's going to completely dry out. Well, not completely dry, but it's going to get it to a stage where it's got crackles in that we like.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay.
But because you've got the moisture coming through from the clay, this is never going to dry out completely. No. So I'm going to move that one away and get in one that we prepared earlier. So
here's one that Fiona made earlier.
Here's what we... I love it when we can say that. Now, if I just raise that slightly, just so I want you to try and see the crackles.
Yeah, got you.
Which is actually coming up quite well, isn't it?
About 10 of this crackle left.
Now, the two blue ones are the two souffle clay.
Got you.
And as you can see, we've got curled up at the end because it's not quite such a moist clay as the other one. I know
exactly what you mean, yeah.
Whereas the purple one on this end has stayed flattened. The crackles have pretty much done the same kind of thing, but they have stayed crackled.
Okay, fab.
So what we're going to do now is have the fun bit. And what we have here...
Where are my alcohol inks? Because we've got them now, haven't we?
Oh, we're going to use loads of alcohol inks. So...
Where's the alcohol inks?
It's where to start, because I have 12 colours.
I know. Well, we've got a mass. I've never seen such a big bundle. I'm going to bring these alcohol inks to you right now. I've never seen such a big bundle of alcohol inks. And we're going to bring these to you right now. Talk to me about the different colours of these, please.
These have all come in different. There's 3 in a set.
Yeah.
We've got some brights, we've got some more muted colours, we've got some cool colours and some warm colours. And I have to say, I think I've used all of them.
I love that. I love it.
Because I just wanted to see where they go.
Good.
And what happens.
And that's the fun part of it, isn't it?
This, honestly, this is the most fun kit you could ever put together. If you add in the chroma crackle and the inks, you will have a ball. It is just amazing.
They are amazing, aren't they? Have a look at what we've got in here. You've got so many. I love the names of these ones. They've got names like honeycomb and botanical. I love that.
Eggplant as well.
Eggplant, that's not as nice.
Sunset orange.
Oh, I like that. Purple twilight.
And sunshine yellow. So
Poppy fields.
Oh, I love poppy fields. Where's poppy fields? That's that one.
Sandal. Okay.
Okay, well, perhaps not that one, but...
Salmon. I like saying salmon like this. Salmon.
That one?
Lettuce.
It's perhaps not the nicest
That sounds like the worst salad in the world. Lettuce, eggplant and cranberry.
Well, the cranberries liven it up a bit.
Yeah, but with aubergine.
Well, maybe not.
Anyway, this is the massive selection of colours that you're getting. A huge amount. We are going to drop the price point. If you've never worked with alcohol inks, you can do so much with these. It's not just for your polymer at all. You can blend these together to make your own colours. You can paint them onto pieces. You can use them with foils. You can use them with metals. You can use them on paper. You can use them with polymer, as we're seeing here. You can paint these onto glass as well. They're absolutely great. If you're a paper crafter like myself, you will have so much fun with these. I've got lots of different colours. You are getting a massive pack here today. We're going to drop the price down as low as we can. This is such a bargain. 26.95, and they are going to last and last and last and last.
I mean, I don't know whether we can even see that on the camera. If you can just see where the level of that has come down to. In fact, the green one might even be easier.
Yeah, go on, yeah, we can see.
They've all come down to roughly the same level.
Yeah.
But I have used loads.
You've used that on all of these pieces?
Yes.
To create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual pieces, and most of them have more than one component, and that is all Fiona has used. These are going to last you, and I mean years. Obviously depending on how much you use them, but they can. But
they can. I mean, like you say, there's so many things you can colour them with, but you could also, with care, and fairly sparing, you can also colour your clear resin with them.
Oh, perfect for that. So, and one thing I will say as well is that I've used a lot of different alcohol inks, and actually the first set of alcohol inks I bought, they didn't have the nozzle. They were the flattened, kind of stubby, you just kind of dipped in them.
Yeah, these are brilliant.
I had so much waste with these because they've got that precision nozzle. You can get right into the nooks and crannies and just a tiny, tiny amount. It's just a great product. Well done to everybody getting those. It's a fab price. Well done, everybody. I'll just throw them on the floor. Okay, I'm with you.
I'm eager.
Look at you.
I'm at the ready.
Ready to go.
Right, and we just literally...
Look at
now
this.
watch this. I've got to get the camera to see this.
Yeah.
See how it goes through?
Yeah.
And all I'm doing is... And I know I'm putting purple on, purple.
But you can still see it.
You can still see it. It still works well. If you get it on your hands, like
which colour am I
always
doing?
do, whichever colour you want.
All right, cool.
Can
I have a bit of a...
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, let's have these ones. And Poppy Field.
And they can go anywhere.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh, that is so satisfying. Look at that. Woo!
You have the best...
It's like a fireworks display.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's wonderful.
I absolutely adore it.
I know it's, again, blue on blue.
What's this one? I'm going for eggplant. For all of you who've been holding your breath. What does eggplant look like? Oh, it's gorgeous. It's inky.
It's very
It's like an inky purple. Oh, I love that aqua.
And it doesn't matter if you're getting it over the colours as well, because that's going to help to create its own palette.
Blends, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, I know you probably don't want to put them all on, but I need to see salmon.
You need to see the colours.
Salmon!
Because I want to get every bit of this coloured.
Salmon!
So we've got a way to go yet.
Look at that!
And doesn't it look an absolute mess?
Yeah, but a really good one.
I can see that one's going to be mainly the sort of lighter colours, isn't it?
Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous?
Ooh, I'm spilling that one.
What's this one? Have we put this one on?
I love that. That is my all-time favourite. That, to me, is swimming pool.
Aqua.
Yeah, I'm on holiday with that one.
Ooh. Oh, that is nice.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is lush. Oh, it looks nice on the purple too, doesn't it?
Yeah. But it just gives it a different tone altogether, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we've darted all that around now, but what we also need to do now is fill in these gaps.
Oh, I'm happy to help.
So this is where it's a little bit less slappy and more precision.
More precision. I can do that. Precise.
What have we got? Oh, we'll have the boring sandal as well, shall we?
Oh, let's get your sandals out, I was about to say then.
We'll have the beach as well by the pool.
So I can use these, I can obviously blend them together as we are, can't I?
Absolutely.
So you can mix them and make your complete and absolute own pieces?
Yeah. And if you only wanted one palette, then choose your own palette. I mean, obviously, because they're in packs of 3, you've almost got a palette ready.
Yeah, you have.
But there's no harm in making your own as well. So it's fine.
But look how easily that wipes away is what I obviously was trying to show you.
It does, absolutely.
Wave off my stock's gone, so do
I have
get
to
that
say,
quickly.
I'm really impressed that neither of us have actually managed to get it on here yet, but it's not the end of the hour yet, and it might happen.
Give it time, love, give it time.
Right, what I'm going to do now, no, I'm not going to do that one just
Not
yet.
yet.
Bear with me.
Bear with.
What I've already done now is ready rolled some more clay.
What number was that on your roller?
Again, I've done them.
3.
I tend to do a lot of number 3.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to just have to put that there just a second, because I just need to move these things around. I need the... Now, again...
By the way, I have got your polymer tools, your scrapers coming up right now, so these are going to work.
Easy in fact, I'm going to have to put this one on straight away.
Yeah.
You saw how easy the Sculpey clay, the souffle clay picked up.
Yeah.
Well, this one hasn't.
And that's because of the moisture in
It's
it.
because of the moisture, but I have to say that's the first time it's happened to me.
And
I
you can
would
see that you can still use
honestly
it.
say it's very hot in here.
Yes, we were
So it's
just going to say that.
probably the heat from the studio lights.
Absolutely agree with that.
And bear with me because, again, it's crackled, so it's not going to be any harm at all.
You're
if we
just
have to fit this
jigsawing it
in.
together, aren't you?
Yeah.
And just whilst you're jigsawing that together, I have got the blades that we need here. So you've seen that Fiona picks them up by using the blades, and also we use these, of course, to do things like cut your shapes out. If you are brand new to polymer clay, you will need these. So take a little look at them. We very, very rarely bring them on show, but we have got them today. You have got in here a variation of your different blades. So in here, you're going to get your serrated blade, which gives you this gorgeous kind of leather look effect. And if I hold it at the side, you'll be able to see you've got that serrated edge, that gorgeous zigzag effect. I've then got your stiff blade. Now the stiff blade is great for things like picking up your designs if you need to. I've also got the flexi blade. Now that means that you're able to create gentle shapes with this. It's also great because it's got that malleability to the blade, and you have your protector there as well. That's specifically for your stiff blade, but you can use it with the other one too if you want to. And you just essentially slide this over the top. Now these are a must-have, essential tool, aren't they?
You really can't do clay without your blades.
You genuinely can't. Now, we do say that polymer's for any age, and if you do want, to get your kids involved with polymer, then you absolutely can because it is non-toxic. But obviously, if you're working with children, we'll say to you, well, use your, for example, picnic knives you can use and they can cut out. But for your pieces, if you want precision pieces and you want professional-looking pieces, these are essential to you, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So get these today with a selection as well of your rollers. So we've got in here, if I show you from the side, it's easier to see, isn't it? You've got your acrylic clay rollers here. And
I think it's that one, isn't it?
Similar to this, but not exactly the same. You have got here your acrylic rollers. Now, these are so important, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, you've got to be able to roll your clay out with something.
Yes.
Yes, we have
The clay roller.
the clay roller.
Yeah.
But when I'm conditioning clay, first of all you condition it in your hands, but then I start rolling it with that before I even get it anywhere near the roller.
Yes.
And also, not everybody will have the roller, but if you've got one of these, you'll be okay.
Absolutely. So do treat yourself to these today. It should be price is $11.90. Just to let you know, your two rollers are different sizes as well. You have a larger one and a smaller one, which gives you a different weight to your pieces. So that means you can kind of get a bit of a different thickness, etc. to these. Should be $11.90. Your price point for your essentials is just £7.95 for you today. Get those whilst you can, because if you're brand new to polymer, then these are going to be absolutely perfect. And also, if you are going to be using these for things like, a top up, because let's face it, when we're polymering, you need to top up on your blades.
I've probably got half a dozen sets of them because I'll have one in the travel kit that I take. I've got one that I have here as well, because I've got two travel kits depending on what I'm doing. And then I've got several on the go. And I don't know what it is, even if you have 6 of the same, you'll always go towards one. There'll always be one that's your favourite.
You're absolutely completely
right. Which
right.
sounds bonkers.
No, it's
they are
completely
the same,
true.
but it's true.
It's completely true. I've gone through so many sets of polymer blades because they do, over time they will wear out a little bit.
Yeah.
And sometimes, especially if the flexi one, if you get a bit overzealous.
You do, and sometimes, especially if you're cutting through sort of more firmer things, as this will be once we've dried it. You can get sort of like little divots or something in it. But if you're wanting to cut a slice through a really lovely cane, you want that absolute pristine finish.
Yes, absolutely.
Because that's going to save you on finishing and having to, sort of sand and buff.
Sand and buff. This is from Mark. Must have tools if you're working in clay, and oh my goodness, the price is outstanding.
It is.
Thank you very much, Mark. You're absolutely right. I know I've worked with polymer for years and years and years, and I know kind of the first set of blades that I bought were around the £10 mark just for, and it wasn't even 3 sets, it was just 2 sets of blades. So that is a great price for a whole set of 3 and for your rollers as well. Let's carry on with you, Fiona.
Okay, now I'm going to just show you one thing here, the difference between these two clays. The purple here is the Primo, and as we know it's still quite moist. So what I can do with that is pick up this one that's already on the souffle, and I'm going to press that down. I'm going to try not to get ink everywhere, so I'm literally just pressing it down with the flat of the blade. So not just for cutting, but it will do that, and by doing it with that and not the roller, what I am going to do is find that it's completely flat, the pressure's the same, as opposed to sort of rolling it up and down. Now with the next piece, I'm going to be putting two soufflés together.
Okay.
Now what I'm doing here is adding some, this happens to be the Sculpey translucent liquid, which is another clay. You could also use the bacon bond, both of which we've had on the show before.
I'm not sure if I don't think we've got any in the show today, but have a little look online, we might have some on there.
And all I'm doing particularly is going around the edge. You have to always squeeze this one, it's always hard to get out. And it's really just to make sure that we have got a good bond, because that we can see definitely that there has been some lifting at the sides of this. And I need to do this at this stage because in a minute we're going to get the heat gun out and we're going to just dry these off before we can get to the next stage.
Fantastic.
So again, I'm just pressing down with the flat of the blade. And it's not too much pressure, it's just a little bit, okay? And wipe your blade off as soon as you've done it, because it obviously does stain. At this point, I'm going to very briefly go over with the heat gun so that we can dry off the alcohol ink and then do the next stage and shape it ready for baking.
Do you have to have a heat gun?
I would do it with a heat gun, yeah. I mean, you could leave it on the side and just see it, but it's going to take quite a while.
So if you haven't got a heat gun, all you need is patience.
Yes.
Okay, fab.
And when I'm doing this, I'm not always patient because I just love doing it so much. So, and I really am just lightly passing it over because I don't want to get the effect that we've got with the crackled one. But straight away you can see that the colours start to come up. Okay. There, you can just, on this one it's coming up really well now.
I can see
But again,
that,
I don't want to hover it too long because what I don't want it to do is to start curing the clay.
No.
This is literally just to dry off and bring out the colour. And you want the colour coming out at this stage. I'll just turn it off just slightly. I'm going to just go over this with a piece of kitchen paper now to just pull up the excess.
Okay.
And then you'll be able to see what we've got. There. You can basically see the pattern now. It's come up. This one is going to be the easiest one to see.
Yes.
If I lift this, would it be easier for the camera or better on the overhead?
Brother Pete's going to be on the job to pick it up. Brother Pete, gorgeous camera work there as always, my love.
Bring that over there a bit. So the one that we have on the top, that's the one that's done on the robin's egg clay. It's sitting on top of the purple clay. And that's, but because it's the softer clay, the Primo clay, I haven't needed to add any translucent clay.
Got ya.
Or bacon bond.
Got ya.
Now if I go down to this one here,
which is souffle on souffle.
Souffle on souffle. This is the one that I've added the translucent clay to, the translucent liquid clay to. And then the one on the other side, this is Primo to Primo.
Yeah.
Now obviously the colours aren't actually brilliant at the moment because they've still got to be baked.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do now is take you through shaping it, how to get one shape and then how to finish the edges off before we move on to the other technique.
Okey-pokey.
Okay, so I've got a couple of things. Now it was only, I have to say I went and bought this from a cook shop only because when I saw what the clays were doing, I thought, and the colours and the cracks, I thought, you know, this is going to make a brilliant butterfly.
Fab, love that.
So I'm going to go straight in with this one, but what I'm going to do is pick out where I think we should go.
So you pick out the pattern that you like?
Yeah, just it's sort of like a little window on where you're going really. And I think we're going to have, we'll go just there.
Okay.
Okay, so squeeze that one down, good press. Now, while that's in there and we've got the shape, what I would then do is see what else you've got left. So get your polymer clay cutters out and decide.
I've got the polymer clay cutters coming up in a moment or three.
That one's too big.
The little ones.
I have bought my cutters. I can't actually see. Oh, I can. Sorry, they're here. So we've got a little bit of that we could cut out here.
Yeah.
So we'll have a little teardrop, I think, out of that one.
That sounds nice.
Cut that one.
We do a heart, please.
We'll do a heart. I think we would do a heart. We could
Do a heart over here.
Yeah, we could do a nice heart
Like that.
over that. In fact, that would be lovely.
Isn't it? I've got an eye for these things, Potter.
I love it. You and I could work well together.
I know. Gosh.
Yeah.
Shall we open a shop?
Oh yeah.
The Ready Potters, we could call
We
it.
could be. We've already had the Terry Potters with the Ready Potters.
Exactly. Ready Potters.
We've got another little bit there that we could use, and
Yeah,
it's a
go on, why
shame
not?
not to. What shall we have out of
Flour
that
it.
one?
I would.
Flour it?
Yeah, go on. Because it's got that kind of, yeah, I like that a lot.
Right, in fact we'll have 2 flowers.
Yeah, go on. Pair of earrings.
Yeah, that's it. So we'll have those ones, and then you're going to need your blade, if you can pick up the blade safely.
The blades are still on your screen, but you're going to have to be quick if you don't want to miss out.
Now again, because this is the Sculpey on the Primo, now I'm just taking it away the sides a little bit, and what I'm doing is lifting it off on my blade. There. Do you want to show
Yeah,
them,
I'll show
Becky,
these.
while
You
I pull
carry
these
on.
up?
Look at that. How fab is that? Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Loving them.
Doesn't that look
And what I'm trying to do is tear them away rather than... So here's your little flower. Should we move those out of the way?
Go on then.
Just drop them all on that bit.
Oh, look at that. Look at my new ring.
Perfect.
Isn't it?
And these are harder to get up because these are the Primo. And I think it's mainly, as I say, the heat in the studio.
Oh yeah, because it is
There's
warm
another
as you
flower.
like in here.
A heart.
I heart these designs. How gorgeous is that? Oh, look at me flutterby.
Now what I will promise you is when I take these home, I will bake them. And then I will pop them on my JM Guest Designer Facebook page for you to see,
Fantastic.
so that you can see just how the colours come up once they're in the
Because
oven.
they develop, they kind of brighten a little bit, don't they, as they...
There's one more thing that we're going to need to do to those, but I'm going to do it in a second.
Okay.
I think we'll perhaps leave that one there because it's less hard to see the colours on that one, although
Okay.
you can see the green coming up already.
You can actually. It brightens as it goes, doesn't
What I
it?
think we're going to do, because I can just see, I just love the way that one's working.
It's fab, isn't it?
So
I'll
we'll
let
go
you
for
cut
that.
out some of those shapes because people are going to be watching at home going, oh my days, I've bought the crackle, I've bought the inks, now I need the cutters. Don't
Yeah.
worry, I'm here to help. I've got your cutters for you right here. These are going to be great for this because if you have got any of the larger cutters, you know, like the Fat Daddy-Os that we've had in the past, then it can be nice to own some really cutesy little delicate ones. These are going to be perfect if you do want to make your own earrings or if you want to make your own ring as well. These are going to be perfect for that. And in fact, they are quite similar sizes to, for example, the flowers that we've just shown you. So you're going to be able to create some really cutesy little looks with this, aren't you? Fab. So I get all of these cutters. You've got, including but not limited to, your teardrop shape, your heart shape, your flower shape. You've got your eye shapes in there as well as the rounds as well. You've actually got these cutters, I can see. So you've got loads and loads in here. You've got 12 pieces in there in total. I've then got your extruder. This is one of the coolest tools. And the way we describe it is, if you remember when you used to play with dough when you were younger, and you used to get those little kind of, you used to put the clay in like a head and used to squeeze it down and his hair used to go brrr out of the top. That's kind of ish-esque the look you get with this. It is fab because what you can do is you can stack up loads of different colours in here, just little blobs, little leftovers, little ends, and it makes you canes instantly. So maybe you're not one of these people who likes to particularly, you know, build up your own shaped canes, or maybe you're one of those people who's quite happy to have a bit of a random look to your pieces. All you have to do with this is put in loads of different colours in a big amount or a small amount as you like, and then all we do is we twist the top and push it through one of these dies. We call them dies. They're these little discs that you pop in at the bottom here, and it pushes them out in a different shape. But when you slice into it, all of that gorgeous pattern's going to be inside with all of those colours you've used. This, by the way, I know a lot of people ask about this. This little box here is to keep all of your dies in once you've opened it up. So you screw all of this down, it comes out at the bottom. and you get an extruder DVD to tell you exactly how to use it, but also it shows you projects as well on this too. So in here you get shown how to do a really beautiful geometric pendant. You get shown how to create this piece here as well, and we get to show you how to use it with things like your soutache. A soutache look with a bit of a twist. You can see how easy that is to use. So your polymer clay extruder with your cutters and your DVD should be £17.90. Of course it could, because we all know the DVD is about £5 worth, and we all know how much you would be paying for the extruder in a lot of other stores. Your price point today, though, is going down. You're going to love this price. Get yourself started with Polymer for just £11.95 for you today. That is a really, really, really stunning price point, because you've seen the price of extruders in some places.
I mean, some extruders are 35 plus.
Yeah, £35 just for an extruder, and the one I've seen that is, I saw one that was £25, sorry, and it only had about 5 or 6 different shapes.
I mean, to get all of these shapes in with it as well, it does come with a little rubber
disc.
The rubber disc. That is only if the one that you've got perishes.
Yeah, because there is one already on here.
Never ever had to use it, so don't look at it and think, oh, what do I do with this? You don't actually have to do anything. It's just there if something happens to the one that's already in there.
Absolutely. It's an astonishing price point. It really, really is. £11.95 for all of this. Have fun with that. Do check out your baskets if you want it. And don't forget 0800 644 655. Get yourself on the phone lines if you want to treat yourself to that today.
So now we're going to use the extruder.
Let's show you how to use this.
As Becky said, I've already put a plug of colour in there, and I've used the Primo Sculpey, so it's the purple one, and I've got the little disc in there that looks just like a hyphen, so it's just a little strip.
Yes.
And I'm just going to let it start to come out. Now you will find it does tend to come out in a bit of a wiggly line, but don't worry about that. And there'll be lots coming out. Now, I'm not going to do all of these because, you know, there's absolutely no point, but I will do a couple just to show you what to do. Now, when you're getting it out like this, if your piece, I'm just going to pick that one up, if your piece has started to really dry out, as this has, then what you need to do is get either your Bacon Bond or your translucent Sculpey and just dot a bit of this around the edges. And that will give you, I'm a little bit too high there.
That's all right, don't worry, we'll find you.
Okay.
Bruce is on the ball.
Thanks, Bruce. So,
he's got his pilot helmet on today, which I love.
All I'm doing then is laying that around, and I am doing it sort of in the air rather than on the mat, because I'm trying to get that in and I'm trying to make sure that it's going where I want it to and not stick to the board. Part of that is, as I say, the heat in the studio. Yeah,
unless you live for some reason in a TV studio, then you probably won't have this issue.
No.
It's just the lights in here, as we know, dry everything out. The aircon's on and everything, so don't worry.
I've done it around that shape so that you can see, and I'm just squeeze it in just to give it a bit of a good cover. Now, what I'm then going to do is throw water all over myself. I forgot I'd already put the water in. I was just going to tell you I'm going to put a little bit of water in there.
She's literally just picked up this glass and gone, so I'm going to put some water and just thrown it down herself. I can't take you anywhere, Potter.
Oh, right, okay, well I'm now going to put a little bit more water in there.
Okay.
In fact, we'll do that one on the next one. What I'll do on this one is put a little bit more of the Sculpey on, simply because this one can go in the oven.
Okay, fab.
Okay, that's about enough. But then what I did is dip my finger in so that I've got a slightly damp finger, and I am just smoothing this over. And because this is actually just liquid clay, now you do need to just be a little bit careful, because as you're getting, it's quite sticky, and as you're moving over the little scales that we've created, you might find the scales lift up a little bit. So that's really why I'm putting you wouldn't normally need to put water on your finger. I have, because I just want it to glide.
Fab, good tip.
So that then just looks horrible. It just looks an absolute horrible mess. But believe me, when that comes out of the oven, it will look exactly like the piece that Becky's wearing. The little curve.
This section here.
But the colours will brighten up. It's absolutely, I can't tell you. the hardest bit is not keep opening your oven door to have a look at what's happening with the colours, because it's like developing a photograph or something and you're seeing
You want
it.
to have a peek,
You want to have a peek, but don't.
Okay.
So do that, and I would actually do the same with all of these other pieces as well. So, you know, get them in there. Now, the other thing to think about is how you want to put the bail on. Now, with some of them, I've just drilled a hole through the side, and when I say drill a hole, I've just used a pin, a needle or a pin.
Okay, yeah.
With others, I've used the little tool that you can just put a hole in. And
pokey tool.
A pokey tool. And then with others, I put a bail on, but I'll show you how I do the bail when we do the next kit later on this afternoon. That then is it really. That's that made, and then you can bring it up if you want to put a Scorpy glaze on it as well, which we've had on the show before. That will give you a gloss.
That will give you
and
a gorgeous gloss.
I did put gloss on it simply because I wanted to get that look of pottery.
Absolutely.
So,
and you can
that's
polish
what
it
we
up
have.
as well if you want to, can't you?
Absolutely.
You can do that look. Gorgeous. So that is how we do the stained glass window effect on these beautiful, beautiful pieces. Just to let you know, if you do want what's on screen now, you're going to have to be real quick. And also, I know that people have been wondering about when the Dremel multi-tool is coming. Well, it's going to come up after my break in probably about 15 minutes or so. So do stay exactly where you are.
I'm just moving these out of the way because I need to show you the next
Yes,
part
whilst
of
you're moving them out the
second.
way, it's time for the souffle game. Yay! Okay, oh, Pete's making me a brew. He's going to be gutted he's missed this.
Ah.
So, the souffle game. What is the souffle game? Well, we are used to seeing Primo with the normal named colours, but souffle like to go a little bit further. Let's have a look. What have we got here? Green, you say? No, no, no. What colour are you thinking, Ryan? Guess it. Fern, no. What colour are you saying, Bruce? Ooh, look at that thought face. What colour is it, Bruce? I don't know. Good. Just, I'll think about it. Ryan, you're saying mossy mountainside. You're close. It's actually pesto. Of course. Ooh. This is one of my favourites. This is one of my favourites. What colour's this one? Chocolate? Coffee bean? No, it is, of course, cowboy. Duh.
Cool.
Obviously, it's cowboy. Ugh. I'm not making this up. It says it. These are the names that are given. Look. What's this one? Think of yourself. You're on a beach. You're having a sip on something delicious. Daiquiri, no. Close, but no cigar. Strawberry cupcake? Oh, is that what you have on the beach? No, it's Mai Tai. Mai Tai. Of course it's Mai Tai. This one's quite a usual one, I think. I think we can guess this one. I think we can get that. Latte. It's absolutely the lattes. I've then also got for you your pistachio. And lastly, but by no means leastly, I have never seen a key lime pie that colour. Have you? Have you, Pete?
Never.
Pete? Pete, I've got your favourite colour in this one. What colour's this one? Can you remember?
What colour is that one? That looks like coffee.
Coffee! No, it's your favourite one. Yeehaw!
Are you trying to do a yeehaw thing?
Yeehaw!
Excuse me?
Don't try and act all cool now, you know it's cowboy. All of these should be £14.70, but not today. That, by the way, is a really, really amazingly competitive price point. That well-known craft store that I go into nosy at all the time are at £2.29 each at the moment. Your price point today with us, £10.95 for you today. That's working out about £1.83 per pack for you today. That is so sensational. These are going to last and last and last, and it is that souffle. It's unusual for us to have just a souffle bundle, but I know a lot of you have been asking for it because you do get that different texture, you do get that different appeal. Post-bake, it's a different look and feel as well as pre-bake. They're so much fun to work with, and at that price point, it would be rude to miss out. So get them whilst you can. It's your souffle 6 and it's just £10.95 today. Right, lovely lady, we're going to work out and look at how to make this section now, aren't we? How to do this look. So it's still using the Chroma Crackle. Am I safe in saying we've sold out of that? we've sold out of that. But if you did get it, this is still using the Chroma Crackle and using those inks as well. Do we have any of the inks left? We've got a few of the inks left. They'll come in at the bottom of the screen, not many of those left, but if you want to create this look, you're going to need those. So it's still using the same product, it's just a completely different look.
It's a completely different look and a completely different way of working on it.
Fab. Okay, let's have a little look at how to create this bit then.
This bit, I've just created some little tiles.
So these are baked?
So these are already baked. It's just 3 layers of clay, put one on top of the other, and then baked in the normal way.
Okay.
And then what I've
Which is all on the packet.
Which is all on the packet, but it's 130 degrees for about half an hour.
Yep.
And quite a lot of my pieces, and I know Debbie's the same, most clays are, you will bake them several times before you actually finish them.
Yes.
Because you as you build up, you might need to do another bake.
Yes, absolutely.
Or cure whichever
it.
way. So all I've done is put a little bit of Chroma Crackle on each one of those.
Again, you don't have to be too precise.
No,
leave it nice and lumpy.
Now this is where we're going to have some fun. Now, because they're tiles and because it's hot, what I've found, as a few of these got plastered to my wall, luckily it's my workroom, not the dining room.
That's okay, good.
This particular heat gun does seem to move things a little bit.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to hold it down with one of those because I don't want to burn my fingers.
Good plan.
And I'm hoping the others are not going to blow off and plaster all over you. I promise. I'll move a couple just in case.
My face turned from a smile to pure worry.
I definitely got the look. We'll just work on one at a time, shall
Probably
we?
for the best.
I've got sticky fingers now, so just sorry about that. Okay, so I'll hold this one down and we'll let the magic begin. I'm going on the hottest setting.
So that's on high right now.
Okay, now this is where, we're on high, and I'm just literally, now you can straight away see that it's going opaque.
Yeah, you can.
And can you see, sort of, in with that, you've got some little rivers or little gaps appearing.
Can you see that? Yes, you can at that angle perfectly there,
Okay?
Yeah, you can see that.
Now, unfortunately, I can't lift it up because obviously it's all going to slide off if I do. But now, can you see around the outside edges, you've got a little bit of white appearing?
Yes, I can
That's
see.
the crackle drying.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm just moving the angle of the heat gun a little bit at a time, because what I'm trying to do is I don't want it to blow off the sides.
Okay.
But I also don't want them all to sort of go down to nothing. I'm trying to blow into it to get some different textures and different angles.
It looks like flubber, doesn't it? Do you remember flubber off of the 90s? That's what it looks like, isn't it?
It does, and you can just take it as far as you want it to go, really. But because it's unbaked clay, it doesn't matter about the heat gun going on it.
No.
Now, I don't think you can just see there, some of them have now started to go, I just caught it as it was starting to go slightly browner on top.
I see. Yeah.
Try not to do that because you don't want it to scald. Obviously, I'm trying to rush this because we're doing the demo and I want you to see all the process of what we need to do. But what's happened is you've got this going at different stages. The lower levels, you've still got some crackles appearing, you've still got the magic appearing, but then you've got these lovely raised bits that give it all that fabulous texture. I'm going to leave that one as it is and move this one in. Try and see if we can get them both done. Now, do I need to bring that back a little bit so that the overhead can catch it?
That's perfect.
It's okay. And again, straight away with this one, you can see those bits appearing, see how it's breaking up and there's like a skin forming in the raised areas.
I see, yeah.
I just love this technique.
It's a great product that you can get such different looks from.
You can, and you can do this as well with, if you're doing it on paper or card, you could put some PVA glue underneath it that's mixed in with acrylic paints and then put the chroma on top and you get an even different look. But I'll show you that one in another DI. Just that one, I'm just trying to let that one cool down, but I really want it to move on for you as well. It'd be great if we can get both of these these pieces finished. I think we're going to have time. Just wondering if we've got another air gun, because you could do some as well, Becky, couldn't you?
I don't think we have, love.
There might be one.
I can blow on him.
Yeah, I can blow. So it's like, you know, it's like watching paint dry. Sorry.
Good.
But although it is, you do need to watch this one, because you do want to have some control over where you're getting those raised bits. And again, I don't think the camera probably will see this.
Can I lift one up?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. This is the effect.
But as each of those areas start to tinge, move it away so that it cools down.
So you can see that we've used the heat gun to actually add these peaks and troughs where we want them. You almost direct them, don't you?
And that's by, you know, by going down at the sides as well. That also helps to do that, especially in the early stage while the crackle is still moving around.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'd really like to do is to be able to do them all, but I don't think we're going to get time to do them all.
No.
But if we do 2, at least then, you should. I'm trying to. Right, now, can you see this now starting to ping?
Yes, I can.
Right,
There's
okay.
little bits just pinging. So that's how you know you're done now.
That's how you know
Relax.
you're done. Relax, because if it's pinging too much, what you're going to find is you're going to have no texture or pattern left.
Got you.
So carefully lifting up this little bit of water.
Carefully lift your water.
I'm going to put a little bit of water in there.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm
Just
going
a
to put
thimble.
tiny
bit.
tiny little bit in there. Then I'm going to put some slap it on in.
Slap it on mat that we had earlier.
And I'm doing it probably about a ratio of 2 to 1.
Okay.
My favourite ratio, because that's my resin ratio. And then we're going to get a...
I love no one else can get away with saying, oh, it's my favourite ratio. Only you, Potter. I love it. It's my favourite ratio, you know.
Right.
I adore you.
And then what I'm going to do with that is just go in, and I'm literally slapping it on.
Literally slap it on.
But
so that is essentially stopping the process now.
Yeah, but if you can, this is going to be really hard to see, but there's a speck on the edge of that
Yeah, no,
brush.
I can see that.
So that has brought part of the design off.
Yeah.
So get a little pokey tool of some description.
And just ease it back on.
A little cocktail stick would work.
Get you.
And ease it back on. I really would normally, in fact, let's hold it down with a pokey stick. The tile is so hot from the air gun. Okay, so...
Do you need to wait till it cools?
Only if you're really going to touch it, and obviously I was going to try and touch it to help move it around.
So there's no need, really.
I'll just move it there.
Fab.
But it is hot, and, you know, there's another demo to do, so I'm going to try really hard not to burn myself today. It does happen.
There's 20 of the alcohol inks left and 16 in baskets, so if you want them, feel free to come and get in. 0800 644 655.
Perfect. Now that is, again, it is really, really hot. I've done it again. Oh, don't burn yourself, Becky. That is really hot.
Are you joking?
No, it's really, really hot. Yeah. Oh.
Are you serious? Fiona, what are you talking about?
No, the tile's hot. Oh, all right, then it's not.
I've had cold tap water's warmer, but all right.
Okay, there we go.
Sensitive hands.
It's cooled down now because all the heat's in my hands. It's my excuse.
Love it.
I need to let that dry, really, before I can put the alcohol inks. So we're going to put the alcohol inks on here.
Okay.
And we're just going to dib away.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I have one?
Yeah. I'll let you do it.
Oh, thank you.
Can you have a bit?
So
do you want a bit of red?
Yeah, go on. Pops a bit of red in. Oh, nice.
Maybe a bit of honeycomb.
It's quite nice actually, because I just put a bit on kind of the mountainous peak of the crackle, and it kind of displaces. Oh,
I just wanted to see what it would do, because that's how I learn best by experimenting. You see. Oh, I like that effect.
Ooh.
Okay.
Gosh, that is so nice. And you can just add as much or as little as you want of this, can't you?
And then I'm going to go back in with the heat gun.
Okay.
Now, again, just watch what's happening, because all the time, because that's now and I've got it on the low heat now.
Yeah, low heat.
All that's sinking into all of the little crevices. Now the beautiful blues that are coming out there.
Oh, that is so vivid.
I love it.
Ooh.
Okay. And a little bit more. It's not going to do so much on there because obviously underneath it's very wet because we've also got the slap it on under there. So just this one almost looks like sort of moss. It's almost like the edge of a riverbed or something, isn't it? So you imagine, just do that quickly. You imagine doing that on something like, you know, with one of the clays is called granite.
Yes.
Imagine getting one of the granite, the grey granite colour, and putting that on. You could really do some faux stones.
Gorgeous
I mean,
idea.
faux pebbles as opposed to gemstones.
Yeah. Oh, gorgeous idea.
Now again, once that's on there, this is where we have to add the chroma crackle again, because we need to seal that in. Now I'm trying to be really careful because the brush that I'm using is actually quite a hard brush. You want a really soft brush.
Yes.
If you use a soft brush, you'll find it's fine. And this Slap It On is brilliant because it will dry clear.
Okay, fab.
So you're not going to know you've got it.
No, we won't know.
And that is that piece.
And that is that. How beautiful are those, and how easy. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you create the look that we have on this one just here.
Yeah.
It is just stunning.
And just let it dry. Let these two dry now.
Yeah.
And then finally, when it's completely dry, if you want to get that proper oil painting look that we've got on these, use a gloss glaze, not a matte glaze. If you want to keep it matte, then obviously a matte glaze. But the covering that we put on, this Slap It On, will stay nice and clear.
That is stunning. You are such a love. How much fun was that? Oh my gosh, I bet you cannot wait, can you?
I've just had, honestly, the time of my life doing these.
I'm so
it was like, I need to get home and do something else.
Tell us, please, you ready for a slow turnaround of this? What to expect from our stunning second designer inspiration?
Well, the second one got its inspiration from the name of the first one, and that is Paisley.
How gorgeous is that?
I did a bit of research and developed a little cane that looks like Paisley.
And Fiona was saying even beginners can create this look.
Yeah, honestly.
That's coming up in your second designer inspiration. I love it. Coming up after the break, I have plenty of treats for you. I've got Pinnacle Point of Excellence, #1 locational lapis lazuli coming up for you. I have also got one of Potter's favourites, the Dremel Multi-Vice. I'll see you in minutes.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It will just be an endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back, absolutely everybody, to Design Inspiration. I am over here with the lady I like to call Fiona Potter. Because that is her name. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello.
Tell me, please, why you love the Dremel Multivice so much.
Because well, I just love it. Sorry,
That's enough.
That's a really, because of its versatility and because of its accessibility. Because you have a ball joint in here that moves through 360 degrees. So once this has been clamped to your desk, you can move this in any way you want it. So if you have sort of any kind of difficulty with mobility or reaching things or dexterity, you can get this to an angle that's going to work for you.
You can use this for so many different mediums, can't you?
I just love this. I've been using this for about 2 years.
Really?
And I brought this in to show Hannah a while back and said, I really think we should look at bringing this to the show because it's just amazing. It really is amazing.
This is so useful. You can use this for so much. This isn't just for your big, huge pieces. You can, of course, you know, attach huge pieces to this, huge woodwork pieces, for example, if you wanted to. But it's not just for that. You can use this on really delicate, intricate pieces. If you are one of those people who perhaps can find it tricky now and again to work with and get into those little nooks and crannies when you're doing things like your painting, for example. I know that we have something very similar to this at home, and we used to use it when we were painting things like your little craft cars. You know, you can get, when you were younger, you used to get kind of your craft car sets and then your craft like aeroplane sets. You can put them in here and use them to get into those really intricate little spots and dots for your painting. So it's not just for huge, you know, drilling and sawing pieces. It can just be for if you have dexterity problems, or if you have issues with getting things at the right angle or in the right lighting source for really intricate work. It's great for that.
It's absolutely fantastic. I mean, I use this block. It is very sandy. I use it, I put perspex in it and use that so that I can grind into the perspex to get it. So obviously that's really thin. I use it for polymer clay pieces if I want to drill through and I want them all in a uniform place and I want to know that it's going to go straight, because it's very easy to go off on an angle.
Yes.
If it's straight, there's a better chance you're going to get it straight.
Of course.
I use it for resin. I put resin in there to drill into resin as well. And I also put it in there to hold, so that it's like my third hand, but I know that it's really strong, firm, it's not going to move. Yeah.
Because sometimes, especially with certain mediums, such as, for example, your metal work, the last thing you want if you're cutting into metal sheet is to have even the faintest idea in your mind that as you're sawing, that metal sheet is going to shift.
This isn't going to move
That is the last
anywhere.
thing you want. Not only for your for the look of the metal you're working with, not only for your saw blades, but for your own safety as well.
Absolutely.
That's the last thing you want. With this, you don't have that worry. You know it's held in place.
Yeah, absolutely. It is so strong, and as I say, so versatile. I'm just going to move this round here. It's nice and loose.
Absolutely.
This bit in it, now, this isn't ideal. I've only been able to clamp it on halfway because this is a really deep desk. So
this desk is so deep.
Yeah, and we've got a little bit cut out that I've been able to put it into.
Yeah.
But I haven't actually sort of been able to clamp it all the way in. But the first thing is this amazing ball joint. So I've loosened this off with this screw here, and as you can see, if I can just take that past you, Becky.
Yeah.
That
you can see it's
has
360.
Gone 360.
Okay.
So now when I'm working, I like to work with me on that angle.
Okay.
If I'm just grinding and doing something, however, if I want it straight, I would have it there. And then I'm going to screw that in really tight. The only reason that it's moving is because of, unfortunately, it's not as tight on the desk as we'd like it.
Yeah, because it is so deep.
Okay. That's where I'd want it to be. You've got these two brilliant pads in here. These will slide off. So if you don't want the pads and you want the metal ones, you can interchange.
Fab.
Now again, I'm just going to slightly unscrew if I can. I've done it that tight now, I can't unscrew it. There we go. Now if I just bring that round to the back to show you.
Yeah.
What you have here underneath this handle is a little button.
I can see. Can you see that there?
And that slides along where you want it to be.
So that will unlock it essentially. Yeah. Okay.
You also have another handle on the side here. And by loosening that, you can actually move the position of the shaft that the vice clamp actually sits on. So by moving that in and out, you can have it exactly where you want it to be. Now I'm just trying to think, let's clamp a little bit of perspex.
Yeah, get that.
So we're going to put that in there, and first off I'm just using a little button behind to press it up.
Okay.
That's in, but it's loose.
Yes.
We then use this to tighten
it perfectly.
And you can go as far as you need to go.
Maureen, reading your mind, can you use it for cutting perspex?
Yeah, that is not going to go anywhere. If anybody remembers seeing myself and Alison on the Halloween show.
I do. I was there.
I did, yeah, and I did all of those bangles they were all perspex and they were all ground and they had lots of grinding in it. This is what I use. And honestly, I wouldn't have been able to do it without it because I really needed to get in there with the grinding stone, and that's what it did. And then just when you want to take it out, just slightly loosen it, press the button in. Sorry, I've not loosened it enough.
So loosen that handle twist.
That, and then use your thumb and that will pull back. I think I've got a lot, there we go. And then you can get that in and out.
Fantastic.
And then that will just move where you want it to move.
Now, there is someone else who owns this tool who just happens to be in the building because she lives here. It is Sammy! Hi, gorgeous. Hi. Come on in. How are you?
Oh, I'm much better for getting a hug off both of you.
I know. Oh, we had a good cuddle before. Oh, and hi, daughter. This feels so nice.
Okay.
Lovely Sammy. Tell me exactly why you have it, please.
I have just actually bought this because I missed out on it last time. Because it is just so versatile for all the reasons that have already been mentioned. I do have the other 360 device we have, and I love it. This has the added protection, which is really important. And obviously on my bad days when I have mobility problems with my hands and everything, this is much easier to adjust. So it's absolutely perfect for what I want. It really is. And I cannot, I mean, everybody knows I'm a complete Dremel fanboy.
Yeah,
absolutely. I can't rate them highly enough.
Yeah.
Everything they make is really good quality. So yeah, I'm just so excited that I finally got it today.
Yeah.
We've been sat there in the workshop room just waiting for it,
Come on.
And they've all been looking through, waiting for it to come. It's like, it's on the desk, quickly. So we're all sat there on our phones waiting for it. So we're all really excited that we managed to get it today.
Fantastic. So we think of you kind of predominantly as a wire worker. What do you use this for then?
It would be, well, like you can hold your wire work in it because you've got the soft bits here. You can hold wire.
That can be removed.
I use it for metalworking as well, cutting sheet metal, things like that. It is just possibly one of the most versatile vices out there. With the other one we have is very good. Don't get me wrong, but because this is just that little bit more accessibility and that little bit easier to use and much more comfortable on the hands, and you definitely can get it into more angles than you can. Our 360 one just does 360.
Just does a circle.
This is complete 360. 3D. You can get it up, down, all the way around. So yeah, we all like that, don't
Absolutely.
we? So,
We absolutely
yeah,
do.
It does just
so
what you want it to do.
So you can get it exactly as you want it. For
Yeah.
example, for me, I'm left-handed and I will work at a certain angle to perhaps you yourself or
Yeah.
you. So perfect for this.
It is, and for instance, if you do like patina, like me,
Yes.
and you want to polish something up,
Yeah.
so holding on to something for me for any great length of time is difficult.
Okay.
So I can get into all the areas that I need to get to while I'm polishing, having it there. It's really, really useful.
I absolutely adore that. Ladies, let's get the price in, shall we? Your price point today is just £34.95. What do you both think of that price?
I think that is just amazing value. It really is amazing value.
It is astonishing, isn't it? It's only £2.95 postaging for all of that. You get everything you need, your instructions in there as well.
It's the best £34.95 you'll ever spend, honestly. And if you think, if you've already got an open order and it's still only 1 P&P, and that is a weighty piece of equipment, it's perfect.
That
Another
goes
thing
to
I
show,
wanted to
doesn't
say,
it?
because it's 360,
Yeah.
if you're left-handed and you want it the other way, it's perfect.
It's perfect for you, isn't it? So really, even if lots of people in your house do lots of different mediums, you can all use it.
Oh yeah, my husband will be stealing it a lot because he does a lot of hobby building, little and painting little figurines.
I know
buy little
exactly,
bits.
yeah.
And because it has the gentle grip on there, it's going to be perfect for holding his pieces in there
I
too.
absolutely adore it. Ladies, just before you go, Sammy, I don't really like being the tallest at all. So I think this is the first time I've ever felt
We're
so tall.
graduated. Oh, stop it.
Are you taller than me normally, Fiona? If I take my shoes off?
Yes.
Oh, look.
Makes me feel like a
No, of course I'm serious. My director's going, are you serious? You bending your knee? No.
My heels are literally 1 inch.
Oh yeah, no.
That, to me, is a high heel.
Let's just go back
Realm
up.
of the Hobbits over here, isn't it?
Sammy, I'm going to let you carry on with your workshop. How's it going, lovely?
It's going really great. They're having a wonderful time.
Good.
So yeah, really,
I'm
really
so glad. Thank you so much for coming in to
You're
us. Say hello
welcome.
to the
Take
ladies
care.
for us.
I will do.
See you later, Sammy.
Bye.
Oh, gorgeous Sammy, isn't she lush? So, we've seen the price point, we know exactly what we're going to use for it, and I just need to let you know that half of my stock has completely and absolutely gone on this, unsurprisingly.
It is. I mean, as daft as it might sound, I'm trying to think of a reason why I would need 2.
Yeah.
Because I love it that much.
Why
And
could I need another one?
I hid mine for about 6 months because I didn't want anybody else to use it before I'd got my hands on it.
Oh, genius.
Yeah.
Just to let you know,
got
it does
caught
come with
out.
instructions as well, for exactly what bit does what as well. So don't worry, if you can't remember everything we've seen, you can watch us on YouTube, don't forget, but there are really nice pictorial instructions in there as well. So if you're like me, if you're more of a visual learner, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. And don't forget, you do get your tighteners, your fasteners in there as well. Lots of different goodies that you can do with this. So do get involved with us today. It's only £34.95 with £2 postage packages. Thank you so much, you little love.
Very welcome.
I'm going to hop off over here. Well, I won't hop because I've got a broom in my hand, and health and safety does not permit it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to bring you my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. I just need to give you a heads up about this, though. What you're about to see on the screen at home will not be what you get. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Why are you showing me things that I'm not going to be able to get? I'm about to show you something that's probably going to look pretty nice, but actually when you get it home, it's going to be pretty amazing. And I don't use the word amazing lightly. I mean amazing, mind-boggling quality opal that I have for you here. I brought you a strand of opal yesterday, actually. It was £105. It was amazing quality, it really was. You're going to be getting more on this strand. You are going to be getting more on this strand in the amount. The strand I bought you yesterday was Gems of Distinction, but it was around this size. What I'm about to show you today, though, is so much more than that. It really, really is. And it's not going to be £105, but I've only got 10 available. What I'm about to show you is going to look like a gorgeous strand of opal, but when you get it home, it is going to be an outstanding strand of opal. Well, why? Because it's going to be the same strand, yes, but the lights in here are very bleachy to opal, and all of the layers in the camera take out that beautiful pin fire as well. So take a little look and imagine this times 10. You can see some of the pin fire, you can see some of the opalescence, but what you are going to get when you get home is going to be so much more. Gorgeous Fiona Potterson, come over here for me, please. Because you're actually saying wow at that, what was on there, but...
I am. Across there, even with studio, oh wow, the colours. Honestly, I cannot tell you enough how beautiful. I wish I'd known it's going to be on. I want it. It's that good.
Genuinely, you've seen what people are seeing at home through the camera. You've just seen it. It's still in studio lighting, but when it's in the shade, it's more of a natural lighting look.
Stunning.
You've seen it.
Yeah,
more.
Absolutely. It really, really is stunning.
Isn't it amazing? And look, I've got a bracelet.
And look at the length of it as well.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
Isn't it?
Absolutely stunning, yeah.
Okay, so step over there now. I don't like how close you're getting to it. I know they call you stick. You said before you have sticky fingers, and I don't want this going missing. You have got here a stunning strand of opal. I'm going to say to you now, if you get this home and you think, Becky, what are you on about? It doesn't look any better at home than it does on my screen. Then you never ever have to buy opal from me again. That's a little deal we'll make between us both right now. If you're looking at this now and you get it home and you think, I think it looked better on the TV, then fine. 30-day money-back guarantee. Send it back to us. No questions, no quibbles. You'll get your money back and you'll never ever have to buy opal from me ever again. I can make that promise to you and I can make that statement to you because I know how amazing this actually looks. I mean, already the quality of this you can see bits of, but that's nowhere near the actual quality you're going to get when you get home. I did have a strand of £105.95 on for you yesterday of opal. This is a longer strand, but it's not classed as that kind of gems of distinction box. You won't be getting that with it. And there's no cut on this. It is your rondelle. Lovely ladies and gentlemen, it's not £105. Your price today is just £44. £44.95. Yes, way, Fiona Potter.
Oh, Alison.
Tarry. Come on, Tarryster. Get yourself on phone. Fiona wants one. It's amazing, isn't it?
Honestly, it's beyond stunning.
It is. It really is beyond stunning. Well done to everyone who's getting your hands on this today. Once everybody checks out their baskets, I'll probably have about 2 left with that. Yeah. Yeah. If everybody checks out right now, Alison, hurry up, Fluff. That's all I'm saying, yeah? Let's not mess about. Oh my gosh, Fiona is kind of squatting down a bit, like she's about to start a race. She's like that. Come on, Alison. Come on, love. Let's do it. Come on, love. Amazing. £44.95 is about to be a sellout. Well done, everybody. Where to now? Got a quick message? Oh, well, yeah, go on then. Pop it up. Hello, quick message. Have a brew whilst we're waiting. Warm in here. Hey Alex. Oh my goodness. Fiona's designs are beautiful. My heart is racing with excitement and my brain is buzzing with ideas. I never knew about this medium.
Oh, bless you. It's amazing. It's an amazing medium. It really is, honestly.
You're going to absolutely love the second designer inspiration as well because there's something a bit different with that. Something a bit different on that as well. Let's do some bargain bundle, shall we? Double strands here for you. 3 different gemstones, beautiful quality, and an astonishing price point. We have essentially, though, taken our quantity and we have cut them down by 3 because we've got 3 individual strands here. So you've got to be quick if you want to get your hands on your beautiful black tourmaline, if you want that stunning grey moonstone, and you want your sodalite as well. You're going to have to be superbly quick. Where is that lapis that I've got coming up later on? Because that'll go gorgeous with the... go beautifully with that sodalite, really nicely. Each of these are a double strand that you can see here. That moonstone's beautiful, isn't it? Really corking quality. Thank you, Brother Pete. You're looking lovely today for a change. How nicely do they go together? Really beautiful colour palette there, isn't it? And actually it goes really nicely with that moonstone too. This is coming up for you. Number 1, Summit Point of Lapis Lazuli, one of the best qualities I've ever seen. That's coming up for you later on, and I promise it'll be under £30. You have got 3 double strands here. So essentially I've got 3 different gemstones, but actually I've got 6, the equivalent of 6 strands. Your price point today for 6 strands of genuine gemstones, £6.95. That means, realistically, you're getting your hands on strands of gemstones for, what, £1.25-ish each? Not even that, £1.15 each? That is astonishing, isn't it? £1.16 per strand.
Absolutely astonishing. And they're brilliant, you know. I do use chips and nuggets, the smaller ones. An awful lot in resin because you can get real texture, and then you've also got the same stone to be able to carry on and finish the piece with, to use either as a necklace or the bracelet. They're fabulous value.
Absolute bargain, and they're going to fly out. Well done, absolutely everybody who's coming in for those. You have got that gorgeous selection. Nice to have black tourmaline back on with us. It's been a while since we've had that, really, hasn't it? Okay, I'm going to bring you another little quick bargain. Well done, everybody, getting your hands on that. I'm going to add another bargain to your collection right now, and this is with your shell pearl. Get in on the phone lines as soon as you can for these. If you want beautiful, perfect smoothness, and you want super strength, yet with that kind of element, I suppose, of the pearl effect, you have got in here 4 strands of your shell pearls. You've got 3 that are 8mm, and you've got 1 that's 10mm, and that is your beautiful frosted, almost, it's almost a titanium colour actually, isn't it? Your frosted titanium coloured pearls. You've got 10mm on those ones, so they're beautiful and sizable. The great thing with your shell pearl is, if you want that pearl-esque effect, but actually you want something that's super duper wearable, super duper workable, and super duper durable, then you have got it here, because essentially, due to the composition of these, and due to the juxtaposition of that with the composition of your organic of the pearls, what happens is, as you're working with pearls and you're, say, having perfume on your neckline, or if you've been using strong hand soaps even, or if you've been wearing hairspray in your hair and you've had a hairpiece on, all of that will affect your pearl. It will not only change the colour of your pearl, it will permanently add dimples to your pearl. It will mark your pearls so that they get almost black spots all over them. We don't get that with these though at all, because shell pearl is so much more durable in that sense. It's not as porous. So they're going to be great for no matter what pieces you're using, especially with the variety of colours you've got. I love that coral colour that you've got in here, and that super duper high shine. Should be £14.80 for 4 strands. Great price already. We are going to take them under £10 though. Your price point for 4 strands of your shell pearl today is just £9.95 for you. Shell pearl spectacular today. XGC47, that's your code on this today. It's £9.95 for these. Add them to your stash to really get some beautiful colours banding through there. It's a really interesting selection. Well done, absolutely everybody. I've got for you now a variety of 925. If you are going to be working with, for example, that high-end, my wire keeps falling down. If you're going to be working with, say, that high-end lapis or that stunning spetonite garnet I've got coming up for you later, then you're going to need to keep the quality up, and the way we do that is via our findings. Have a little look at these. These are beautiful, beautiful 925 findings. You have got here the triangular stud, so this is your viewpoint from the side. You can see the bar I've got here. Of course, you've got the little nodule there for your butterfly back to go onto. You've got the eye loop there for you to add your head pins onto, which I have got coming up for you later, and then this is your detail from the front. So that is your triangular detailing from the front. It's got a beautiful brush design on there, which with Samian, you know, you can patina these, of course. You can stamp onto that as well if you wish. Really beautiful kind of triangular effect. It's got a bit of the Art Deco appeal about it, hasn't it, really? You're going to be getting 3 pairs of these in total, and you do get the corresponding butterfly backs as well, which does have that 925 noted upon there as well. So people do know you're working with the real deal. I've then got some 925 Shepherd's hooks as well. You're going to be getting 10 pairs of these, so 20 pieces in total. Important to point out the pieces, because if you have been watching things like London Fashion Week this week, you will have seen these one earring big statement pieces are big in at the moment. So these are your shepherd's hooks, 20 pieces of those in total. They've got the eye loop at the bottom, and they've got that little bit of a twirl detail. Do not forget, I've got gold plated 925 coming up for you later on, so if you want high-end metals, you've got it on today's show. Your price point today should be, that's already an extremely competitive price point, isn't it? We are going to take it down today, though. For all of these that you're getting your hands on today, we are going to take it down. Your price point for that many pieces is just £11.95. You've got 13 pairs of earrings, 925 here for you at £11.95. I know for a fact that when you go to that high street store, the one that you can get your ears pierced in, you can, when you buy your first pair of earrings, which of course they say has to be 925 because your ears have just been pierced, so you need the highest quality in there. We know for a fact that you can be buying your first pair of 925 earrings for £14 per pair. You're getting 13 pairs for £11.95 for you today. It is such a great price point if you can get it. You do have to be quick though if you do want these. Really do be quick. Well done, Christine. You've got yourself a few, as has Dahlia. Hello, Blanca as well, and Louise. Lovely to see you all. Colette, I love the name Colette. Colette, you're in today. Thank you for joining me, lovely lady. Beverly as well, you're coming in. Nice to see all of you. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking those out, because people are allocating every single moment we have here, so do keep checking those out if you need to get your hands on these essential. Because let's face it, we don't have that much 925 on realistically, do we? And it's lovely when we do, because it means that you can work with that real quality. And it's lovely when we do as well, because you know that whenever we possibly can, we do take the price down for you. So get that whilst you can. It's just £11.95 for you for your 925 today. Already time for another designer inspiration. Uh-oh, your Potter's not ready.
She's nearly ready.
She's nearly ready. All right. I'm going to bring to you... Pardon, sweet pea. What'd you say? Okay. I'm going to bring to you now this second design inspiration kit. How is this one to work with, Potter?
Blissful.
Good.
Absolutely blissful. You have everything in this kit to make items like this. It is just wonderful. The colours, the textures, the different products. It's just a dream kit.
I'm glad you had fun with it. You can tell you have. I absolutely adore these pieces. They are just sensational. They really, truly are. I'm going to start off this time with something you might not actually expect to see with your polymer clay. Giving it away there, haven't I? It's your satin cord with the bobbins. Take a little look at what we've got here. You wouldn't normally think, oh, polymer and satin cord, but of course it's great if you're going to create your own bail and you just wanted a really simple, say, kumihimo, or even really simple, just like you're wearing now. Just, you know, a couple of strands of this to hold your polymer in place on the bail.
It's lovely. You can go as simple as a single strand, or you can go the whole hog and make yourself a kumihimo piece.
Of course you can.
Or macrame.
Absolutely up to you.
Honestly, it's wonderful.
If you're not sure what these are our bobbins. We hardly ever have these on. Essentially what they do is they keep your pieces beautiful tension. They keep them exactly where you need them. They also mean that if you do want to create a long piece, you don't need to be working with 10 metres worth of cord around your feet and tangling up, because they're kept perfectly in place like this, and as you work, it just guides and glides it out. It also, if you do Kumihimo, it gives a beautiful weight to your pieces. As we know, that one of the worst things with Kumihimo sometimes is if you get a differentiation in the tension, you can get areas that are slightly baggy and slightly that are too taut. Because of these, you've got the weight there to really pull that down to give you a beautiful evenness. Those bobbins, by the way, are reusable. So once all of the cord's been used, you just reel whatever cord you want around it, sari silk, satin cord, you know, your beading thread if you wanted, on there, and essentially it'll still just guide it out. Simple, easy peasy. Reusable, and one of my favourite things is they're stackable as well.
Wonderful, aren't they?
I love that about them.
And me.
Great storage technique. And then going to add for you now your beautiful paints. Now, how did you like these liquid gluers paints?
Absolutely fantastic. You've got two liquid pearls, which is the pink and the mint, and you've got then the stickles, which is basically a glitter glue. And they're brilliant because when you sort of squeeze them out and dome them up, they don't go flat.
No,
so you've got
they stay domed.
a raised bit, so it gives you texture, it gives you dimension. Fabulous, they're fabulous to work with.
Yeah. Aren't they?
Love them.
They are beautiful. We had some stickles on the other day in one of our kits and it absolutely flew out, so do get these if you want to. Liquid pearls is always very, very popular as well. It's a beautiful product for you to get your hands on, and I've got to say the colours we've got here are sensational. We're going to show you exactly how to work with these. One thing to point out about our liquid pearls in particular is the fact that you have the precision nozzle on there. Not all of the liquid paints that you can get do have such a precise nozzle, but that's great for jewellery making, it means you can get into all those nooks and crannies, but also you can get the real desired look that you're going for as well. So 4 packets of them. Who's ready to play the souffle game? The boys aren't here, but we'll have to have a go. All right, what have we got? Hang on, which one? Oh, I like this one. Souffle game. What's the name? Souffle game. What's the name of this one? Kerry, what are you saying? What colour is it? What colour is it? Red. Red, okay. Close but no cigar. What are you saying, Director Ollie? Postman Pat hat? Good. Cassie, what are you saying? Have a good old look. Look at her really getting in. Don't cheat though, eh, Cass? What are you saying?
I don't know, yeah, I'd say berry or
berry. You're the closest, Cass. It is, of course, cherry pie. Another one of my favourites. This is the last one because the man others are primo. What's this one? What's this one? It is something 80s. Well done, you're right. Yeah, it is, of course. So 80s. So 80s. I love it. It's so 80s. That doesn't really describe a colour, does it? Pretty much. I'm pretty sure in the 80s you didn't just have to wear this colour. I'm pretty positive. In fact, I know that for sure because in the 80s when I was born, my mum used to dress me in fluorescent orange.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mum. Oh yeah, I know. Totally over it. I've also got for you here 2 packs of your Primo as well. You've got in here your white graphite, no, your white granite. So you can see this is an accent. If you're not sure what accent means, it means that there's been something added to it to give it a different look. So this one's got that gorgeous granite effect. And then you've got your beautiful high shine fuchsia as well. So 4 blocks of the polymer in there, 2 souffles and 2 of your Primos. I've then got for you your selection of gemstones. I have got a beautiful, beautiful strand here of your rose quartz. If you got those rose quartz cabochons they had on this morning show, I think these would go beautifully because this is of a similar quality actually, isn't it? It's got that kind of silk-like internal structure, which is just beautiful, but you still got the opportunity for the light to shine through these, which I think is really delicate and pretty. Each one of these is handcrafted and hand carved to give you those beautiful petal outline shapes. I think they're absolutely adorable. They could actually be kind of passed for a snowflake shape actually, depending on how you put these and what you put them with. I've then going to add to the situation some of your labradorite, corking quality labradorite, isn't it? You've got 2 to 4 mil rounds on these ones, which means it's a really workable strand. Because you've got that graduation, you can do some delicate pieces, but you can also add kind of the smallest to the largest to the smallest to the largest, and you're going to get that beautiful undulation. And finally, lastly but by no means leastly, it's a gemstone that I think, you know, when you have your labradorite, you really want to have your moonstone next to it, because the structure of these is so similar, and that is one of the reasons that you get this beautiful kind of shiller to these. I love these as a pairing because I think both of them offer you that shiller, that kind of detailed effect under the surface. It's completely and absolutely, mainly anyway, due to the structure. Essentially, the A-axis and the C-axis are at a slight kilter. So essentially, got topaz coming up for you later on. If you imagine this is the inside of a topaz, you've got the A-axis and the C-axis, and they cross perfectly. With your labradorite and your moonstone, they're at an angle. So what that means is the light can't just bounce in and bounce out. It almost gets trapped. So it does this kind of skimming effect, I suppose, which is why you get that effect. Because I know a lot of people look at this, probably for the first time, and think, wait, have you added a coating to this? Have you painted upon this? No, not at all. It's Mother Nature and the way she works. So you have got such a beautiful array in here of that kind of a natural effect, and it is Mother Nature, not a coating at all. Should be price £38.35. Not today though. We are going to take that price down. £26.95 for you on this designer inspiration today. Let me reiterate exactly what you're getting. You're getting 2 strands of your natural moonstone and your beautiful natural labradorite, those 2 beautiful pieces. You're also getting your hands on a strand of natural rose quartz with some of your speckles, some of your liquid pearls. You're getting 2 sets, 20 metres worth in total of your satin cord. I've also got 4 blocks in here of your wonderful Polymer clay 2. What do you think of that price point, Potter?
Amazing. Sorry, I hadn't seen that.
I can tell that.
I thought this would be sort of 30s, mid-30s sort of kit. There's so much with it, and the gemstones are beautiful.
Yeah.
And go so well with the colours. I mean, it's just a dream of a kit. Just an absolute dream of a kit.
I'm glad you had fun with it, and boy oh boy, I can tell. This kit is so beautiful. It's amazing that you can create this look with being a beginner. You don't have to have worked with polymer for years and years and years to create this look, do you?
Nope.
You've made so many pieces, and you had loads left over as well. I just think when you look at this at home, you're going to be running even quicker than you are now. Hello, triple buyer on a kit. That doesn't happen often, does it?
Wow.
But hello to everyone who's coming in and getting this. Take a real good look at these pieces, because they are just sensational. They really are.
Thank you.
Look at it. Inspired by Paisley, wasn't it? So tell me about your research with this, please.
Well, I looked at the colours of the kit, and I obviously I knew the kit was called Cherry Blossoms, but with the stickles and with the liquid pearls, it had the opportunity to really shine.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I was scrolling up and down because we get an email with what we've got in the kits, and I thought, actually, this is Paisley.
Yeah.
So I went onto the internet and did a lot of research, and you know, because you've seen the photographs that I printed off, and I printed off quite a few different sort of Paisley looks because I really wanted to get the feeling for it, and then decided, okay, we have to find a way of creating it. And so that's what we've done, and that's what we're going to do now.
Now, I just want to show you some of the how exactly the stickles looks, because it's quite hard to see on a flat surface if I'm not kind of wiggling it for you. But how was that to work with?
It's lovely, and it's so easy. I have to say the stickles and the liquid pearls go on after it's baked.
Yes.
But I have got one that's baked that I'm going to show you how to do at the very end. It won't take long.
Okay.
It's super to use with, and the one thing I would say is when you do a piece like this and you're not sure where you want to put it, either take a photograph of it and print it out and then play on the photograph, or make yourself an extra one that you can play on so that you can work with the colours and see what works with what.
So you can see here, this is your stickles around the outside. She's slightly raised and got that gorgeous glitter. And then you've got this pearlescence just banding through the centre there, and that is the liquid pearl. I do have some of the colours of liquid pearl coming up for you shortly, but get your hands on the kits for those colours because we've not got those anywhere else, so do treat yourself to them now. Well done, name's about to go off my screen, and do check out those baskets. Such a fab kit, really is gorgeous, and great for beginners as well.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is.
Where are we starting, please, Fiona?
Well, we're going to make these 2 canes. But all these are, a little hair in that one. Sorry, I must have dropped that one.
Oh, wow.
All these are is a collection of smaller canes joined together to create a pattern.
Fab, okay.
So I'm going to break it down. First, what I'm going to do is this one here.
Okay,
which
so
is,
you're doing the spiral
This is the
first.
spiral, which is just a simple one.
Okay.
I'm going
Fab.
to start that off by conditioning. So conditioning means you soften the clay to bring all the particles back together so that you're ready to work on it.
So that's how you use either your roller or you use your clay. Have we got any of that left, Phil? Have we got any of that left? The acrylic clay roller? No, none of that left. Sorry about that. But if you got it, this is how we can.
Yeah. So either you know, roll it or whatever, and then I've cut 2 rectangles that are the same size as the full one here, and then I've cut them in half diagonally.
Okay.
And press them together.
So you've got 2 triangles now.
So we've got 2 triangles, and what we're going to do is just take that. Well, I'm for ease and quickness, I'm taking them through the clay roller. Okay. Because we do need to. It's just for demonstration, and I've just realised I've got it on a very narrow set, and I only really want this on about a number 3 to start. Whoops, and the handle's
So you're
just
folding it so that white goes to white, aren't you?
Always fold it bottom to top, not left to right, because what we're trying to end up is a blend that starts with the white here and goes through to the pink here and lots of other shades in between. And you'll need to take.
So this is referred to as the Skinner blend, isn't it?
This is the Skinner blend that was introduced to polymer clay by a lady called Judy Skinner. I don't know when it was, I have to say.
So really, there was lots of different ways of doing it before that, but this is regarded as one of the easiest, isn't it?
And if you are new to polymer clay, I can do no better than recommend that you come on Debbie Bulford's beginners course.
Absolutely.
That's where I started.
Is it?
Yeah, that's where I started, and that's where I met Debbie. You're going to need to take this through about 20 times.
Of course, if you're doing this with the actual roller as well, you know, it's going to take a little bit longer, but you get the same effect, don't you? Can you see this going, like, if I just...
I'll show you this now.
Look at this now.
So you can see the blend already. You can see the various shades. There's quite a few stripes in there because it hasn't gone through nearly as many times as we need it to. But for the sake of demonstration, we'll just work with it as it is.
Yeah.
Okay? What we need to do then, to get this ready to work with, is just fold it. I'm going to fold it in half. I'm actually just going to square that off.
Okay.
And pop that to the side. When you're picking the blades up, just make sure that you are getting the right way around. You've got a shiny bit on here, on the bottom. That is the blade end. Don't go and make a mistake of cutting it the other way.
And do feel free to put your protector on, because that will obviously remind you.
Okay. Now, I've folded that together again now, but this time I'm going to take it through one end to the other.
Okay.
So to get a really, really nice long strip.
Got you.
Okay. Now I'm going to neaten off this bottom edge and do it on a slight angle.
Okay, so that gives you a nice roll.
And then I'm just going to pick it up with the blade, and then with your fingers, just move that in till you start to get your roll. So only the first bit that's delicate, and then, but I am using a bit of pressure as I'm taking that through, because I want to try and reduce getting any air bubbles in there.
Okay.
Don't worry about the raggedy ends, because we're going to neaten those off in a minute. And then just squeeze it through. Don't be tempted to roll and do, because what we need to do is try and get this so that we've got a nice even roll.
Okay.
And then what I did after I'd done that one, let me just pick up where I put them. The right one. What I did once I'd done that, I then wrapped it in a strip of red.
I see, yeah.
So I've already rolled this strip of red out.
And that's on around a 3
that's
again, is it?
I've done that one down on a number 5.
Okay, fab.
It doesn't matter, it just depends on the look that you want to get.
Of course.
Now I've just neatened the ends off there. So straight away you can see that blend
already
going through.
Fab.
don't worry about, you can see sort of the raggedness again, because we're going to, these ends will be cut off again.
Absolutely.
I'm taking that just up on the end of the red layer, and again I'm just pushing that in, take it round until you can see, then just pull it back on itself, and you can see the line that it's created. And then I've got a little craft knife somewhere that I find really useful when you're trying to get into the little bits here, just to trim that off. Okay. You would probably be better to have trimmed that off before you started.
Okay.
So that's that one. And then just, if you can see what I'm doing here is just turning it round in my fingers and then squidging it back down a little bit, and that's just to give it a good catch. Lay that one on there. Now this is what I should have done last time.
Get it to the right size.
Just get it to the right size.
Yeah. And
then trim the white off there.
Okay.
Get rid of that piece. And then just as we did before, just lifting it up. Again, because of the heat in the studio, the clay does stick to your tile. Now what I'm doing is just pushing that around, pulling it back, and just down here you can see, hopefully you can see,
you can
there's
see it
just,
there. You see
just
the
a little
there.
score.
Yeah,
and I'm going to cut across the stair and then bring that back together on that bit. And that gives you that one. And then if I look back at my cane again, so I've done the red, the white, and then I did a red again. So I'm just going to have to just, I think, roll that down. I want to have just a nice thin one on this one, so I'm taking it right down.
Just whilst you're taking that right down, I just need to let everybody know that I don't have the biggest quantity amount of that kit left, I'm sorry to say. Over half my stock's already gone. I had a decent enough quantity. It's a Saturday, so we have to, because we are extremely busy, but loads of that has already gone. So if you do want it, get yourself on the phone lines or online or on your app. If you're not sure about the JewelleryMaker app, get yourself to the Play Store and you can download our app for free. You can watch us and have a little look at some info on there, and it's a great way to kind of carry us around on your phone or your tablet, really. And it is free to download if you want that, so you can put your orders in that way too. But if you do want it, get in quick. It's only $26.95 for you today.
Right. Now I've rolled the red ready because that does go around the edge, but we've got to do this other little piece. If you can see between the layer of white and the outside of the red, we've got some little pinks and purples going on, or pinks and fuchsias.
Yeah, I see that.
So what I've done here, I've just rolled some coils, and I've literally just done this.
Could I extrude those as well?
You could extrude them, absolutely. I quite like getting the clay between my fingers, so I often don't extrude, but yes, you can, because it's nice and speedy, and you also know that you're going to get them all the same size.
Yeah.
So this one again now, and if you can see, I've rolled it into a sausage.
Yeah.
And all you're doing is bringing it out with your fingers until you get it to work roughly where you want. And it doesn't matter that it's not terribly even.
It looks like Wiggly Woo. Do you remember Wiggly Woo?
Wiggly Woo, I've heard of Wiggly Woo, yes, I do remember
Wiggly Woo, the worm at the bottom of the garden.
That's
and his name is Wiggly Woo. That one. And then you bite his head off. I used to love that song.
Lovely.
Yeah. Bite his head off, suck out the juice, throw the skins away. Do you not remember that bit?
Maybe that was the bit when I was hiding behind the cushion.
Maybe. I used to love that song.
And look, all you can see I'm doing here, covering over the bit of the wiggly worm because it's... and I'm just literally going round this and building up this cane. Okay, and take it all the way around, trying to do this as quickly as I can. I'm just going to have to pull a little bit more out of there. But you can see it really doesn't take long, does it? And if you get one bit that's a bit thicker than the other, concentrate on that bit and less on the other. Okay, back on it. And all the time, I'm just butting it up against each other so that we can get a nice tight fit. There's that one again. We're nearly there. Trying to speed this up because I do want to see the whole cane, because I think if you get the whole cane, you'll be able to move with it. If we don't, what I have to see if I can do is do some photographs of it. Okay,
I'll let you carry on with that, because whilst you're doing that, I can offer people the opportunity to get their hands on some more liquid pearls, because, to be honest, we know you're going to love this. Quantity me, please, Phil. 73. This will therefore sell out in about 73 seconds probably, because honestly this is an absolutely astonishing, amazing, bargainacious price point that you have got here, and I mean that completely. Take a little look at exactly what we've got here. We're going to be showing you how to use these really soon. It does what it says on the tin. You can simply drop them on. You can blob onto your pieces. You can also use these with water and paint them onto pieces as well. You can do actual glided pictures. You could just do globules. You can move this around with things like cocktail sticks to give you a really modern art feel to these. You've got two different types. You have got your white opal and you have got your gold pearl as well. The iridescent appeal of both of these is sensational, and if you did get your hands on this opal earlier on, then come on, that's going to go so well, isn't it? It's going to go absolutely beautiful. You have got two stunning products here. If you are having a little look at these and you're thinking, goodness, I can't wait, those are the perfect colours to work together. They really are, aren't they?
They really do, yeah. I've used those before and they're absolutely brilliant.
They're sensational, aren't they?
And
they really are.
They go across mediums as well, don't they? So you haven't got to just think, oh, well, I can only use them on clay. They're brilliant on paper craft as well.
So how much would you be happy to pay for one of these, please? Just one.
To be honest, I have no idea, about £2.99, £3.
So about £3. So £3, £6 worth. What about if I then added an amazing strand of pearls to this collection? You have got in here one of the best quality of pearls we have had in quite some time. To me, let's have a look. You take a look yourself. To me, what are you saying, quality-wise? What do we think, team? What do we think, team? What are you thinking? Quality grade? You thinking double A? Double A plus? Triple? You're going to say quad? Quad. We're looking at, like, we've got quad quality here on that lustre, which is astonishing. You can see that actually, because as I'm holding it like that, you can actually see the lights above me reflected in this, and it's nice and crisp, and that goes to show you the quality of these. That is astonishing, isn't it? OMG, and pearls sold. Thanks, JM. Love all the designs. Gorgeous girls. Thank you, Beverly, you lovely lady. It's going to sell out. Price point today, we've just said £6. That means you're going to be getting this for just £2-3 itself. Wow. £9.95 for these two and this strand of pearls.
Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, I wonder if Sammy's seen these. They are bridal.
Aren't they stunning?
Aren't they exquisite?
Aren't they? This, if you've never bought pearls from them before, is, for me anyway, a necklace length strand of pearls. This is going to sell out. The price is in. You've got about, oh, I said 73 seconds, didn't I? I'm going to say you've probably, we've had the price on for about 10 seconds, so let's say you've got 63 seconds left to buy. Hurry up, everybody. I've got over half my stock gone at this moment in time. Once everybody checks out, I'll be in my last chance saloon on these. Get them whilst you can. We're going to show you exactly how to use this simple, easy peasy product very soon. It's absolutely beautiful quality. It's an iridescent sheen. That's about to sell out. Less than 30 of these available now. I told you, you've probably got about 37 seconds left to purchase, I'd say, before this is going to be a sellout. £9.95. Once that is a sellout, we will be bringing those graphics back up for the kit. Get it whilst you can. Well done to everyone. Fastest finger first at this moment in time, because I've got more people who want it than I have quantity. So do check out whilst you get the opportunity. Nice work, everyone. You have just got yourself a bargain. Nice work. I'm back with you. So you've laid all those on now?
I've laid all those on, and I'm just finally going to wrap that round, and I've cut that the right length so that we're ready.
Fab.
And then you're literally just going to squeeze that in together.
Okay.
Now at this point, because I just got that in, I don't do that very much, because you really want to keep these together, and if you want to squeeze it, as we're going to squeeze it to get it down, just do that in your hands.
Okay.
Okay, now if I just cut through one slice of that, I'm going to use the flexible blade because I get a cleaner cut with the flexible blade. Okay. That is what we've just made.
Okay.
Which is.
Do you want to do it again on that side and just hold it in place for us? If you leave it on the desk,
there.
yeah, we can see it better. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, so
that's
hold
what
that.
It looks like now.
Yeah.
Going to go straight through.
Yeah, and just take off that end piece. Look at that.
So there's the two ends.
Isn't that fab? Isn't that sensational?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So you see, that's how simple were they? They were all individual.
You're a brand new
little canes.
person and you can make that.
Yeah.
It's
Just
gorgeous.
time. So that's your first cane.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Okay,
so
yeah.
we'll put that one to one side over there.
So we'll keep that one safe for in a
and
bit.
move that, and now we're going to have a go at making this cane.
Love that.
So I've taken a central core, and what I've used here is when you open your clay blocks, you've got 4 lines on the top.
You do.
So I have used half a block, so I've cut those in half.
Okay.
And I've conditioned it and I've made it nice and soft. Now what I'm going to do is get my clay roller, and I'm literally pressing into it.
So you're not actually rolling down it,
I'm
you're
not
just squashing
rolling,
it to
I'm
make an
squashing
unusual
it.
shape.
And there.
Okay.
So we start, and then I can move it with my fingers. So that starts then to make, and I'm just teasing this down then with my thumb, and I'm doing it with my thumb and forefinger.
Okay.
And I'm just squeezing that edge down. Okay. Now, if we look at the cane, what did we do next? Well, next what we did is I've gone round with the cane that we made a short while ago.
Yeah.
And what I've done is intersperse that with a single piece of white, just a plug of white.
Okay.
Now, I'm just trying to find the piece. This piece of cane here is actually off the one that I made earlier.
All right, okay.
But what we've done is I've reduced that down.
I see, yeah.
So let me show you how to reduce it. So we're just literally pushing it, so squeezing it together with our fingers and thumb, but I'm moving it round and pulling, so it's a squeeze and pull.
So you're making it go thinner and longer.
Thinner and longer. And if you knew that was about, what, 1.5 centimetres long when we started.
Yeah, now it's grown.
Now it's grown, and I'm going to carry on doing that now, because I want to be able to take that all the way around.
Okay, so you've really got to stretch this out.
So we're about at that so far, but I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 14 lengths of this.
Okay, fab.
So we've got a fair bit to go yet.
Okay, so keep that going.
I'm only doing this very gradually, and we need to do this quite thin as well, okay? And that, just doing it on there will just help me get that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to leave that string there and see where we go. I've already started a white one.
Yeah.
That you'll probably see has already gone pink. Now the red clay is the only clay that does seem to leave a little bit of colour on your hand.
Yeah.
So
and that's just due to the amount of colour that's in it.
It is, it's pigment. Now, if you know you're going to do some white ones,
do that first.
Do that first, so that you've got all your white done. But you can see how quick this is happening.
Yeah.
And if it gets too long and too much to handle, cut it in half, put one to the side, and then carry on with the other one.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. In fact, I think we need that a little bit more, especially there. Now, the other thing you can do is if you've got a piece of acrylic, this comes with a baking tray.
We do.
We
have that today, don't we, Phil?
Do you have the baking tray on?
Can we have the baking tray on, please? Fab.
Okay. Now, so what we're going to do, we're going to start in here. I'm just going to just check back on this. Yeah, I'm going to go all the way around the edge. And I'm squashing that in as I go. And I am just alternating them.
Okay.
And I'm tearing that off all the time. And I tend to do 2 of one colour at a time, because it just saves you working on them and pulling them up and down all the time. So I'm literally turning this around.
Okay.
Now it's broken. That doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Just stick it back on, press it in, and carry on.
Whilst you're carrying on with that, because I know you've got quite a bit to build up, I'll give everyone the opportunity to get their hands on the sheet you keep seeing Fiona using. It actually comes with a really important tool, and it's our bead baking tray. If you're going to get into polymer, you're going to need to get your hands on this baking tray, because essentially, although polymer is non-toxic, you can't really just bake this in your usual oven dish, because essentially you won't be able to cook with it then. Also, this tray is perfect because you're able to make perfectly round beads, because if you think about it, if you make yourself a perfectly round bead and then you bake it, because of the heat, it's going to flatten. Not with this though at all. We've also got your perfect angle for your cutting of bales and for your creating of bales at the side here. All of these little ridges are for a selection of your pins. So you get all of these pins that go through really nicely, really spike through that polymer, and then if you've got your beads through there, you can see it just sits beautifully across. Now that means if you've got a perfectly round bead here as it warms, it's not going to flatten down, and you get absolutely loads of those in there as well, and you can get more than one bead on one piece, of course, if you want to. So you've got loads of those, and you also get the sheet in here that you've seen Fiona use time and time again. It's this acrylic sheet. Now it does come with a protective coating on it. As you can see, I'll just peel a bit off there. It does come with this protective coating on it. Just peel that off, it's just to keep it nice and high shine. And you can see that we're using this for rolling. You can create rounds with this. You can create smooth and even wiggly worm shapes like we've been doing here as well. So it's a really important tool that we use time and time again. Just make sure you don't bake with it. I've then got for you some more polymer. Now this is last polymer bundle of the day, so if you haven't got any yet, get your hands on this one. And even if you have got your hands on plenty already, I've got some different ones in here because I've got some of your translucents. So if you saw the lovely lady messaging in before asking about the translucent accents, so I've got a couple of the translucents here. I've got your green and I've got your red translucent. When you don't mix these, you can mix them, but if you do mix them it will go opaque. But when you just use these as they are, they have this beautiful translucency quality to them. You can see light bursting through them. It's almost like a stained glass window effect, almost like a sugar craft effect that you get with these. It is so, so beautiful. It really is unique and individual. If you use these with the bales from that first designer inspiration, you've got yourself a polymer clay stained glass window effect there. It's going to be stunning. So you've got those two. I've also got for you your Primo in the sunshine, in the burnt umber, in the green, and in the red as well. All of these coming to you today is going to be a great price, just to let you know, because don't forget, these ones in that high street stall that we all know and love at the moment are £2.25 each, so that would be about £5, about £10, let's say about 5, 10, about £15 worth there realistically, isn't it? I've also got your baking tray, don't forget, and I'm going to add to that your accessories with polymer. This DVD is so fun and fabulous. If you've just finishing off half term now and you're thinking, summer holidays soon, how am I going to keep them entertained? Oh my days, because it is stressful. It is really stressful. I've not got kids myself, but I work with children, and I know to keep them entertained for that long period of time can be quite daunting. This is a perfect DVD to keep them and you entertained for a long time. These are some of the things that you're getting on that DVD. You get shown how to do animal prints, as you can see here. You get shown how to make pen toppers as well, which are really funky and fun. Those are the buttons that you learn to make. Vintage buttons are so in right now. Oh my goodness, you're gonna have lots and lots of popularity for them. It also shows you how to make charms as well. That's the pen toppers you get shown. Look how cute are they? Aren't they gorgeous? It's Brother Pete's, look. There he is, look at him. I love Brother Pete on that. So if you want to make your very own Brother Pete, then feel free to get this DVD. You know that this DVD is usually £5 almost, isn't it? So your price point today for all of this should be almost £27. We are going to take it down for you today. Anyone for better than half price? Yes, we're going to do it. Get in whilst you can. It's buy one, get one free and better. £12.95. That's over 50% saving on that today. Over 50%.
It's brilliant.
Isn't it? Over 50% saving.
Those trays alone, if you go anywhere else and look, you won't even find them at our full price.
No, you won't. No, you won't. No chance. No chance whatsoever. How fantastic is that? Do you know what? At that price point, even if you've already got the baking tray, this is still a bargain.
It's absolutely a bargain.
Because if you think about it, if you've got the polymer, even at our prices that we generally do them, which is around the £2 price mark, you've got £12 worth of polymer here, which means essentially, even at our price points, and we beat a lot of places on polymer, a lot, even if you just buy this, you are essentially getting the baking tray with the roller and all of those rods for 50p, and you're getting the DVD for 50p as well. That's amazing, isn't it?
Okay.
Isn't it? No wonder there's so many of you coming in. Hello, everyone. Hey, Beverly, you love. I didn't need these, but that price is berserk. I had to have another and can never have too much clay. Beverly, you're completely and absolutely right. You really, really are. And Beverly, let's be honest, even if you're buying these and maybe you're thinking of doing jewellery making parties or workshops, you've got something great here just to get you started, really, haven't you? Hello, Heidi, lovely lady. Hello, lovely ladies. Ooh. Becky, the show today looks like it's been designed around your beautiful dress. Yeah, I'm that much of a diva. You must match my clothes. I know. Loving your show today, and Fiona, just amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you, Heidi, lovely lady. I know, a bit of a coincidence today with the old dress, isn't it? Total coincidence. Well done, everybody. Do check out your baskets on that because I'm getting low in stock, but you know that you're getting a bargain. And do you know what? At that price point, you're saving so much money, even if you've already got the baking tray. You can never have too many baking trays because the more baking trays you have, the more baking and polymer making you can do in one go.
Yeah.
So it saves time in a way. $12.95 for you. Well done, all.
I've got 2, or I had 2, and I just bought a 3rd.
Oh, good.
Because I've got about 50 beads to make, so...
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fab, so you've covered that shape that we did.
And we've got the little, you know, the sort of little paisley bit in the middle, and now I want to put a plug of that white into the little divot that we've got.
I see.
And I'm sort of pulling that around it then. And I'm going to finish it with just another strip of the red and another strip of the white next to it. White. And then a red, and hopefully we've got enough, almost got enough to do that, but we'll pretend that we've got everything that we need. Okay, because really you need to build that all the way around. Okay. And then squeeze them in, making sure that you're keeping that shape, and then lay it on another piece of the red souffle clay.
Yeah.
Now this souffle I've taken down to number 6 on the roller.
Okay, so it's super fine.
Super fine. And then I'm just taking that down, pushing it in and squeezing it together.
Fab.
Now we're ready for the reveal.
I am so ready for this.
Okay, I'm going to cut through so we can see how rough and loose it is there.
Yeah.
I'll take a slice through it.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Lush. Gorgeous.
And now is the start of our paisley cane.
Fab.
Now I'm going to put that one to one side, and I'm just very, very quickly just going to show you how then to get one of those shapes that we've got. And all I'm doing is just taking down a piece of clay, and I'm taking it down to number 3.
On the clay roller?
On the clay roller. Okay, I'm actually going to cut it down a bit because we don't need all of that.
Okay.
So this is the cane that I already made, and the reason I'm doing that is if you let your canes rest, it sort of firms up a bit, and it's much easier to handle. And I because I wanted these to be quite firm and knew the heat of the studio, what I've done is just sort of left this in the fridge.
Got ya.
You don't have to put it in the fridge. I put it in the fridge because I wanted it to be incredibly cold by the time I got it here.
Okay, got you.
Okay, so first off, I'm going to take try and cut it away from me. Now, because I'm cutting it away, I can't really see how far I'm going. So I'm going to start with one piece in the middle.
So you've probably got about 0.5 centimetre there, about 5 mil thickness approximately.
Yeah. Now what I've then done with another piece of this, I've reduced it down even further.
As we saw earlier.
But on that end, I've reduced it down even further.
I see.
So that I've got 3 different sizes. And we've also got some of that one. Okay. So what we're going to do is cut 2 or 3 slices of this. Okay, in that larger size, and I'm going to sort of push those together but leave a little bit of a gap going on. And it's entirely up to you. Now if you look at the paisley prints that you see on fabrics, the little sort of tadpole shape, they do send them off in different directions. They're not always going in the same place. So think about that and almost be sort of random. I'll stick that one there. Now then, with this cane, I'm going to take this one down even further. So I'm just rolling that and pulling it and stretching, pull and stretch, pull and stretch. And then this end, I'm going to cut that half off to keep that one big.
Yeah.
And I always, say I always do this. Most of the techniques I learned, all of the basics. I've been on quite a lot of Debbie's courses. They're so good, and you just get such a good grounding into what it is you're doing.
Absolutely.
So,
just to let you know, the baking tray, etc., did sell out. I'm sorry about that. But if you want those beautiful, beautiful... oh, no, has it sold out? Oh, there's 5 left. Oh, it is a sellout then, because there's about 30 in baskets. So do check out. That is a sellout, though. So we'll bring up the information for the kit again. And then I've got some exciting things foil you to fall in love with.
oh yeah, I'll show you. Oh, this foil is the best. Right, I've cut some of the little strips now. And I'm going to place those going around the outside of that biggest paisley.
I see.
Of course, what I wanted to do is that these would all stick together and I could just do them in one strip, but the beauty of live television is that they don't always behave the way you want them to. So I'm having to just place that on. And as long as I can get a few of them going in there, that will be absolutely fine. It's just that what you do find quite often as you're pulling these off the roll, as you're cutting them off, that they will stick to each other. And normally, because we're in the studio, you've got the stickiness of the studio and it would have worked, but not today. But that's fine, isn't it?
That's so fine, isn't it?
So just carry on putting those around.
Just carry on layering them up as you want
that. And I think now we'll have some of the larger size as well. And I'm only just pushing those in slightly with my finger, and then I'll show you what we're going to do after that to smooth it down a little bit. Now you could smooth it down all the way, or you could just keep it with some texture. Now I like texture, as you know.
Yeah.
So I will nearly always leave them as they are. I will push them in a little bit, but I like to see, well, what else can we do with it?
Yes.
And the beauty of this kit, of course, is that you've got your stickles and you've got your liquid pearls.
To really add
and we
different
can
depth
do
to it.
lots and lots and lots with that.
Fab.
So if I can just build this up, now the reason I'm just trying to get this build up a little bit more is I've picked out, I just want a little bit more. I've picked out this teardrop because I want to show you how I've achieved one of the centerpieces. I just cut that one in half, or maybe not because it doesn't want to play ball. There we go. Stick that one in the middle there, and I think we just needed a little bit on the end.
Okay, fab.
As well. And then I can show you the last little bit.
Beautiful.
Have it in there. Right, what I then do is take a piece of cling film.
Yeah. So it's going to prevent, well, it's going to give it a nice dome look, isn't it?
It's going to give it a dome look. Now what I'm going to do then is keep that over there, but I'm also just pressing that down and just working it in a little bit.
So you get rid of all your fingerprints.
Yes. And then I'm going to take my teardrop, and the best thing when you're doing one of these is look over the top of it and see exactly what pattern you're seeing in the middle.
Yeah.
And what I'm trying to aim for is I get a whole run of those little tiny ones that we put around the middle.
I get
I'm
you.
lifting that off, and I'm going to lift those off, and then we can have a reveal.
Just peeling off that
Peel
cling
that
film.
off.
And there
And
it is.
there it is.
Fantastic.
And then take with the extruder again. I've already put another plug of clay in here.
Yeah.
And whenever you get an extruder, if you hear it squeaking,
Doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean anything.
They just do. It just means that you've got a really nice tight suction on there. Because if you didn't, the clay would go up inside, wouldn't it?
absolutely.
Be a
And
mess.
I'm just taking that round, taking it round the edge of there.
Extruder is at the bottom of the screen. You got a clay cutter set with that as well as a DVD. It was just $11.95.
Okay, and that one, just cut that one down there. Work it in.
And
then
now,
I'm
have a
gonna
look at
just
it.
Pull that up with the cane.
So you can see that. How beautiful is that?
And that is what we've got.
Isn't that gorgeous? And that is exactly how you create that beautiful look. I
Yeah.
absolutely adore that.
It's honestly, it's just such a fun cane to do.
It is fab, isn't it? It
It's
really, really
wonderful.
is. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left with you, but we're going to give you an extra 2 minutes because I need
That
you
was
to
a demo
talk
of
to
that.
me about these.
Can I show the end of that as well, just to show how to get the colour on. Or do you want me to do that one first?
Yeah, let's do this one first because you've got 10 minutes left.
Fab. Right.
And we're having people messaging in because we're selling out of everything. So we need to bring something else to the screen.
Right, that's good.
Talk to me, please, about these foils.
These foils are amazing. They
Why
are
do you love them so
absolutely
much?
amazing. I love them because they're a heavier duty than, you know, we get the gilding flakes.
Yes, I know exactly.
Which are brilliant as well, each to its purpose, but what you can get is a full, really detailed, it gives you a complete coverage.
A complete coverage,
Yeah.
so you're not getting all the little fiddly bits, you get a full glaze cover,
Yes.
don't you?
So if I just quickly squeeze some clay together, I'll get your little sheet going and we'll move this on and
Oh,
we'll
I
have a
love
go with
that.
it.
You have got so much beautiful kind of effect in here. Let me show you. You get 6 sheets on each, so let me show you. You get 6 of these sheets in each. You've got the gorgeous gold. Look at that, it's like liquid gold, isn't it? Don't forget, I've got those gold findings coming up later. Oh, exciting. Gold plated, gorgeous. You have got your gold colour and you've also got the silver, and you do get 6 sheets of these individually. Your price point on these today, I better get it in because there's already people coming in for this. It's just your price for 12 sheets of this high quality foils. I think you're going to be blown away by. I've only got 50 of these left right now, right here, right now, only 50. £7.95 Fiona Potter for 2 packs. And this is how we use it.
You're tempted when you pull it out to put it that side down because you can see the gold.
Yeah, but don't.
But you don't.
No.
Okay, you layer it over the top. Now, if you can just bear with me, I'm going to get, that's what I want.
Yeah.
Little piece of this kitchen paper. And this doesn't work by heat, it works by friction.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it doesn't work. Friction creates the heat.
Yes, I know what you mean.
It's not by pressure. That's what I'm
yes,
trying
by
to
pressure,
say.
so you don't have to squidge it down too much.
You don't. And what's lovely, I mean, I am sort of getting working on this because it does take 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I found it just takes 2 or 3 minutes to get it going. So I am sort of giving that quite a good rub.
Just to let everyone know, you can do this on polymer, but you can do it with lots of other pieces as well. You just use the paper to basically kind of burnish it on. It says you do it for about 30-40 seconds, just to really get that heat there. And then all you need to do is peel the foil away and you get such a gorgeous high-end metallic effect, don't you?
You're not peeling it like that though.
Yeah,
you need to really, really sort of rip it off.
Yeah.
Now, it may
You don't want to peel,
taken.
it's a rip, isn't it?
We
both rolled our R's.
I can't usually roll my R's.
Wow. Well, you just did, Fiona.
Wow, it must be your influence.
Maybe.
Right then, shall we give it a go?
Yeah, okay.
It's done.
Ready? Got to be quick. Are you watching?
Oh.
See, it's because we were held off then, didn't we?
You've got the holes.
And that's how it happens, look. That's how it happens.
See how you've got the holes there?
So you get the holes left. That's it. Perfect. So you can
what
see.
You do,
you line it back up.
And you
keep it going. Well done, everyone who's getting their hands on this. I've not got many of these left whatsoever. I'm in my last chance saloon. Well done, everybody. £7.95 for you today. And you can see it's beautifully easy.
You can keep going
You're
back
an absolute
at it.
love. Thank you for showing us
the
that.
The other thing is, you sometimes need to have worked the clay a little bit more.
Yes, to make it nice and malleable.
I mean, I literally that's come straight off the packet, and really, I ought to have conditioned it a bit more.
Well done, absolutely, everybody. I'll show that to you whilst you get ready your beautiful, beautiful stickles and your wonderful pearl as well. This is the finished look. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, look. Imagine trying to do those individually with the little you know, the tiny sheet ones.
You'd never get them all
It'd take you a long time, but it would be, you know, it's just so much easier. Not many of those left. Well done, everybody.
If I did demo this at my last DI.
I know, I remember.
And I did have a complete full sheet that I'd done the whole lot on, and it did really work.
Stunning. Going back with you, lovely.
When you get your stickles, and I'm going to do the stickles first, you need to have them completely upright like that, and as you're pushing it out, you're pushing down onto the tie. Well, I'm doing it onto the tie because I always like to have a few practices.
Yeah.
And I'm keeping the same pressure. Even when I'm not holding it, I've got the same pressure on so that I can feel that pressure. And you push it out and then pull it off, and you get this lovely dome.
I love that look.
It's just gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
So the first thing I'm going to do is just brush that little bit off that I seem to have got a little bit of raw clay on there. That's better. Okay, so this is one that I made earlier.
Fab.
And it has been baked. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start at the top and give one good lift, and then I'm going to go straight down to the bottom and line it up. So I've got top and bottom, and this is just the way I do it. And then east and west. Okay. And then decide how far apart you want them. And all the time I'm keeping that pressure on. Now it takes about an hour, I've found,
to dry.
But it depends on the heat that you've got in your room.
Okay.
I'm going to turn that around because it's easier for me to work back to myself then. So yeah, I found it took about an hour, but when I'm working with polymer clay, I don't have the room very warm.
No.
So, you know, probably...
different for different houses.
Yeah. Now the other thing is, where I've just put that one, that's where the join was in the clay. So if you have got a little bit of a blemish, they're brilliant for covering it up.
Perfect.
Okay, so which is of course a design feature.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm then going to take the stickle again, but this time I'm taking this one called rose gold.
The rose
Oh,
gold.
this is just the most divine colour. And I'm going to go in the centre of each of the little pink ones that I've got.
Don't forget these colours
around
were in the
edge.
kit, by the way, just to let you know if you wanted
Yeah,
them.
this is the complete kit. Everything in this is from the kit, apart from the findings. So I'm going around a little one in all of those. Okay, and so all of the pink ones have got it. And then I took the liquid pearls and thought, well, where am I going to put this one? But I mean, straight away you can see how that has really lifted.
Yeah, if I hold it up for you, you'll be able to see even better.
It's really lifted, that pink. It's gone from looking pretty good.
It is. But
now it's and you've got that extra texture. It's lovely. I'll tell you one thing I'm dying to do with this, and if this dries I might even experiment at home and see. I'm dying to put this in with a dome of resin over it.
Oh, gorgeous.
Can you
That'd be
imagine
amazing.
all the different depths that you would get?
Really beautiful.
What I did with the pearl, I in the centre of it, of the paisley cane, I again used the pearl in there, because the paisley print is all about dots, isn't it? And they just settle back, and there you have it.
Isn't that stunning? Look at how beautiful that is to create. And all you have to do is let it dry
Just
out,
let it dry
and you're happy
now.
days.
Leave it, let it dry. I haven't put any glaze on it because I didn't think it really needed it. It was just, as it dried, I thought, oh, I really, really want to put a dome of resin on it because I think it would take it somewhere else as well.
Effect, wouldn't it? Really
so
stunning.
That's that.
It's beautiful. Thank you so much for showing us that, lovely lady.
You're very welcome.
We've got a little bit of mica powder that we'll do really quickly because we're over with you, and you actually said mica powder would look great with this kit, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
And why is that?
Well, because again, it lifts up the textures.
Okay.
Absolutely lifts up the
Do you want to
textures.
have a go at one?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah,
Right.
Well, I'll show you one quickly first. These are your colours. You've got zesty orange, you've got zesty pink, you've got another zesty orange, and you've got your yellow as well. So let's have a look at the zesty orange, shall we?
Yeah, let's, because I think that's going to...
So you're going to be getting 4 of these in total. They're your mica powders. If you're not sure what that is, these are what we add to a lot of the polymers to give them that kind of accented look. And you can add these to your polymers and actually work it into your polymer. But also you can add it on, as we're going to see lovely Fiona do. It lifts up texture, it gives a gorgeous glittery appeal.
Right.
Your price point today on 4 of these is just £9.95 for you today. And look at what lovely Fiona's doing with these. You're just highlighting that outside, and it gives it a gorgeous metallic look, doesn't it?
Finishing it off nicely, actually. That's almost, I mean, the little strip that I put around the edge was sort of utility really to keep it together, but actually that's really framed it.
And you can do this pre and post bake.
With your mica powders, if you would normally do it pre-bake, but if you want to do it post-bake, you can
apply your varnish.
You can apply it with varnish. But the other thing that you can also do, you can mix it with water and paint it on, and it gives a completely different look altogether.
It really does. And it actually kind of intensifies as well once you've used it. I've got a question for you, lovely Fiona. From Una, hello. It says, hi Fiona, can you bake the clay after you put the pearls and sticklers on?
No, you need to bake the clay first and put the pearls and stickers on after, when it's completely cooled down.
Good tip. Yeah. Thank you very much. Good question there, Una. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much for your help today, you gorgeous lady, and your demo. Look at that. That's the mica powder mound that we've used with the tip of, it almost looks a bit like a flower, actually, doesn't it? With the end of that cane we made earlier, but it just goes to show you, like a cake, a birthday cake for you, doesn't it?
For us.
For us, indeed. Lovely lady. When, please, how's your designer inspiration challenge going?
I haven't started it yet.
After the break, I'll probably be back with Potter if she's made anything. I have got for you after the break an exceptional strand of your #1 location lapis lazuli. It's one of the best locations in the world. I also have some specitite garnet as well as some absolute bargains. See you after this.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Can you believe it is our last hour of Designer Inspiration right now? It's absolutely flown, hasn't it? I hope your Saturday is going superbly. My name is Rebecca Redican, by the way. Fiona's over there, so I better introduce you to my brother. This is Brother Pete, everybody. Hello. And there's Fiona trying to run back into space. And here's Fiona Potter.
Hello.
Hello, lovely. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
I've had fun, haven't I?
Yes, you have had fun.
Yeah, it's been brilliant.
Do me a favour.
Yeah.
Get started on your challenge.
Okay. I'm doing it now.
Okay, good lass.
I'm going.
Because I'm going to be with you in about 45 minutes, and if you don't have anything, it's going to be embarrassing. Okay?
It is, yes.
Okay. I have got loads coming up for you in this time. Let me show you, because I know a lot of you have been dying to see this. If you watch our sister channels, and I know a lot of you do, I know a lot of you will watch things like Gems TV, or even if you watched our documentary that took place just before Christmas last year, that was on ITV, you will have heard a lot about about Jewellery Garnet. I have got one of the closest strands to that I have ever seen on JewelleryMaker. It's worth £50. Well, it's not really. I would say anywhere else it would be much more than that. But at our price, it's worth £50. You're going to be getting it for less than that today. Get ready to fall in love. This is sensational. That's genuinely astonishing, isn't it? That's coming up for you in the next 45 minutes or so. I've got some genuine topaz coming up. I've got that gold plating coming up for you as well. But let's dive in head first with a very, very, very distinguished strand of lapis. Now, just before I bring in any of the graphics about this for you, I need to just point out to you that lapis is an interesting gemstone that very, very, very much dependent on location will vary dramatically in price. You can get some locations, and on our channel you'll expect to see them for £6.95 because those locations aren't as notable, they don't have as much of those inclusions that we want and desire. But then you'll have those pedigree point locations for lapis, of which will demand the higher prices. This strand is that pedigree summit point location. This strand is sensational. Take a little look at it. I absolutely adore it. Get your hands on this whilst you can. It's brand spanking new. Take a little look. Now, it's unusual, I suppose, for us to talk about lapis and location. Generally, when I bring you lapis, I'll talk about how lapis lazuli is, in general, the most expensive and prized and high-priced opaque blue gemstone on the market. There is no other opaque blue gemstone that beats this gemstone on price. That's what I'll generally talk to you about. Actually, today, though, I'm going to talk to you about the location of this. Now, this is the location that we get this gemstone from. Now, the area in the mine itself is in such a remote location, and actually it's at these serious kind of high altitude locations. I'm about to show you two pictures now, actually, and this is of the mine that this gemstone is from. And what it's going to show to you is it's going to show you the high altitudes we get this from, and it's going to show you the way in which we actually travel this gemstone down so that it can be cut and created into space. So this location is so remote and so up in these high altitude places, up these winding weaving roads, that we can't actually get any large vehicles up there. So what does that mean? Well, it means the mining process itself for it is quite unusual and quite unique, but it also means the way that we get it down this huge peak is so unique and individual, because we can't just get what we do from, say, your emerald mines or your tanzanite mines. We can't just get a massive lorry, pour it all in and then take it to where it needs to go. What we have to actually do is get it delivered in a bit of a unique way. Take a little look at this. Yes, it gets taken down by local villagers on the back of horses and donkeys, just like that. That is because, you see that picture at the top? Can you see those snowy peaks? That is the mine in which we get this exact gemstone from. That is ridiculously high altitude. It really, really is. Now, to get from that location, to get from that top picture, which is the mine, down to the local village. Now, local villagers will go up with their donkeys and with their horses and carry this gemstone down, which obviously takes a long period of time. But to get from that mine in those high altitudes, to get down to the local town on the back of a donkey or a horse takes 2 days. It takes 2 days to get from the mine to the local town with this gemstone on the back of a horse or on the back of a donkey. And it is taken by local villagers. Actually, it's one of the ways that a lot of the villagers who perhaps don't have a history in mining or don't have the kind of background in mining will actually make a lot of their money. They will decide to transport this up and down on donkey because they get paid extremely well in comparison to kind of other work in the area, I would say. So this has actually been mined at extremely high altitude in really remote mines. There are no commercial mines for this. This is artisan mines only. No commercial mines, no big companies. Like, for example, what we're thinking of. Like, for example, Zambian Emerald. Zambian Emerald, we know the company that brings Zambian Emerald is Gemfields. We know that, we hear the name all the time. Gemfield, Gemfield, Gemfield. This doesn't have a name like that because these are all miniature artisan mines. It is the #1 location in the world to get it, because let's face it, we wouldn't spend all of that time and effort to get this gemstone to you if it wasn't amazing quality, and it is. Your price point today, I don't think you're going to believe. I don't know how we've done it. I've seen this gemstone in a made piece on a sister channel from the same location, from the same artisan mines. I have seen this piece made into, these pieces, sorry, not same shape, same strand obviously, but two pieces of this made into a pair of earrings, sold on our sister channel for an absolute bargain price of £35 for a pair of earrings, so probably about the size of two of these. Obviously it was with precious metal, etc., but from that same artisan mine. I've just brought you an entire strand worth of this. This location, I can't even think of a time that I've been able to have this in front of me. It is so stunning. These are from remote mines. There's loads of you coming in for this. Hello everyone, about to go off my screen. Well done to you all. You're getting yourself genuine, stunning quality. If you have never ever had your lapis from these remote mines, then now is your opportunity to do so. These have gone through so high altitudes. This is from areas that take, essentially, if you think about it, a local villager will have trekked, you know, from his local village 2 days to get a pack full, essentially, of this gemstone to bring it back down. So this already, before it's been cobbed, before it's been shaped, before it's been taken to the lapidrist or anything else, has already been on a 4-day journey just to get to the local town. But they do it and they work it because there's so much love for this gemstone, and because it is so exceptional. It's really beautiful. £7.95 for you here today. What are you saying then? Sorry, Ryan, I can't hear you. Can we not give them a lift in a Jeep? No, you can't, because it's all these winding roads, it's all these weaving winding roads, which they're not even roads actually. It's more like, it's almost like trekking through mountainous areas essentially, that you just couldn't be able to get up. Well done, triple buyers, multi buyers, loads of you getting your hands on this. Well done, absolutely everybody. £7.95, that is just amazing. I haven't even talked about the shape. In fact, it's a heart shape, which is fab. Well done everybody. I'm now about to bring to you some amazing toggle clasps. Now, these are gold plated. Now, I need to just talk to you about the situation with gold right now. I know I've been telling you this through the week, but I know some people do just tune in at the weekend, so apologies if you have sort of heard this before, but documentary very recently talking about the situation with gold mining at this moment in time. Gold mining at this moment in time is so so difficult to do that, in fact, we're hardly taking any gold out of the ground now compared to what we were 2-3 years ago. What's happening at this moment in time is, due to social climates, due to kind of monetary issues throughout the world, what's actually happening is, for a gold mine to be open, gold mining is very different from, say, your gemstone mining. Gemstone mining, you'll decide to open a mine. It's obviously harder than this, but you decide to open a mine. You'll then, chop into a bit of the ground and you'll find some gemstones and you can make your money pretty quickly back. Gold mining is not like that at all. From deciding to create a mine to actually get your mine to the area where you can make any money of it takes about 3 years, because that's how long the process takes. So essentially you're going to be in debt instantly for 3 years. Then before you get any yield out of the ground whatsoever, that takes an extra year. So gold mines that are opening now aren't making any money for the first 4 years on average. So that means that gold mines are going bankrupt. You've spent all this money and gold mines right now are going bankrupt. Now, when we do actually get to those mines, the situation with gold at the moment is this. For every ton of rough that we are taking from the ground in these open pit mounds, for every ton of rough at this moment in time, we are getting 1.1 grams worth, 1.1 grams worth of gold out of the ground on average. It changes in different areas, but that is in average. Because of that, the price of gold is about to go through the roof. It always fluctuates, but if this continues, the price of gold is going to absolutely skyrocket. I've told you all of that, and that's even before talking about the process that this gold has had to go through. And to see this, look at this high shine gold. It's absolutely stunning all over the top of this 925. But you've already got to think, you've got your gold plating in here. You've got loads of pieces on these toggle clasps that are really, really weighty. You've already got to think that there's quite a bit of gold being used here, and that just to get out of the ground, 1.1 grams on average for a ton of rough that we're going through. And that's even before talking about the process that gold has to go through itself. This is a very simplified flow chart of what gold from rough, from taken out of the mine, goes through. This is a very, very, very simplified, I mean really, really, really simplified. You go from mine, you get the ore collection, it then gets crushed, it then goes into the mill, so all of the crushed sections essentially gets milled together, kind of pulped together. You then added liquid to it, you're adding a water. It then goes through the how do you say that? I always think it's agglomerata, isn't it? Mortar. Essentially what that is, if you don't know what that is, it's this big, turbine that has all of these swinging arms, and essentially what it does is it brings the milled dry produce together with the liquid, so it kind of brings it all together. Then where are we going with it? You go to add thickener, you add some acid to it, you then have to neutralise that acid, you then add more thickener, it then gets filtrated, you'd have to do the extraction, so you take away the kind of waste from what you absolutely need. It then gets put into a centrifuge where it gets spinned around, and then it gets dried out. And that's how you get gold. That is such a long process. That process takes months and months and months. I've got loads of that gold on here for you, and I'm about to do it at a stupid price. £6.95 for you today.
Sorry, got my face again.
Your face then? Utter what?
Well, I'm sort of concentrating. I'm thinking. I'm looking at. There are 3 pieces.
Yes, there are 3 pieces on here. Yeah, 3 pieces, and they're coated in gold, which I've just told you. For about a ton's worth, you're only getting 1.1 grams worth approximately out of the ground for a ton's worth of waste.
And they're £6.95.
And they're £6.95.
So that's £2.30 each.
Approximately, yeah.
Good gracious.
It's amazing,
yeah,
genuinely.
Wow. That is amazing.
It is absolutely astonishing. You look so baffled. That is absolutely astonishing. And let me just point out as well, these are pairs, so they are toggle class pairs, but you don't have to use them as that. If you want really high-end cufflinks, then use 2 of the T-bars, you've got them there. If you want to do 3 lariat style necklaces, you've got the loops on there to do it. And what I will say to you honestly is, if you're planning on getting this spessartite garnet, you're going to want to work with the highest quality you can possibly get your hands on. And actually for that opal as well, isn't it? And for that opal too, I would say. If you got that opal, that £44 strand of opal earlier on, then get that whilst you can. I have still got it on, but I am a left-handed person. I don't know if I can tweezer with this hand. Hey, look at that. Skills. Look, if you got that opal as well, you're going to want to add this to the situation, aren't you? I'm absolutely, hello everyone, loads of triple buyers. Oh, Tracy and Christine and Mavis and another Christine and Carol and David and Lynn and another Lynn and Raymond's coming in and Carol's coming in. I've got Joanne on there as well. Leslie Ann, you're in. Hello, lovely. Joan's getting herself a couple. Lovely to see Patricia again. Nice to have you back, lovely. Carol's in as well as Blanca again as well. Loads of people with it in their baskets. Keep checking out those baskets. Got a question? What'd you say? Genius. Of course you can see them with the lapis hearts. Absolutely you can, because Isha, because look, because you've got those speckles of the gold running through naturally, that gold colouring through the lapis. Look how well that goes. I'm not being funny. But is there a more regal and royal pairing than blue and gold? There's something about it, isn't there? The fact that I'm bringing to you now, genuine gold plate over 925 and one of the most prestigious strands of lapis lazuli I've ever seen. You can get both for under £20. What are the rules? I don't know. Get them whilst you can. Well done everybody coming in for those songs. I do have to move on because it is my last sort of 40 minutes and I've got loads to fit in. How do you feel now about me bringing you a stunning strand of spessarite garnet? We don't have any of these on often at all. This is a £50 strand. I need to state that to you instantly. That is the price of this. Well, originally. I'm going to take it down today. I will honestly say to you though that if you want quality, then you have to get this strand whilst you can, because it is an beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Now, when I say to you that this gemstone can keep a secret, I know that sounds really weird. I know you're used to that because, you know, I'm me. But it's really good at keeping a secret. And the reason for this is because the location for this gemstone is undisclosed, let's say. Now, this is from Africa, and it absolutely is. But there is, last year, in January last year, there was a brand new deposit of spessarite garnet found in Africa. Now, all we know about that location is it was in Tanzania somewhere. We do not know. Now, when I say we, I mean the vast majority of people do not know where it is. Apparently, there's only about 40 or 50 people in the world that actually know the go-to location, Steve Bennett being one of them. Now, when he went to visit the location in, I think it was January or February 2014, when he went to visit the location of that new deposit of spessarite garnet, he actually went with a group of people, and only he was allowed to be taken to the actual location. Everyone else kind of got, you know, dropped off or like had to hang around somewhere else and go and look at something else because they wanted it to be such a highly kept secret. That is just amazing, isn't it? I mean, come on, I think that's so exciting and so interesting. And it's because it's such a highly prized, beautiful gem. We have here for you a beautiful, beautiful variety of spessarite garnet, which displays everything I could hope for and expect from that prime, exciting new location of this gemstone. And that is 3 things. The intensity of the saturation is exquisite. That's one thing I would expect. The other thing I would expect is the glow. And wait, have you got that glow? If I just tilt this to you, can you see it? This is what you're expecting from that secret location Spesinite garnet. And you've definitely got it, you can see that, can't you? The other thing I would expect to see is clarity. And let me hold this up. You can even see the clarity of that through. As I'm running my fingers behind it, you can see that, can't you? Those three pieces, those three things kind of hint to me that this could well be from that secret location. And if that is the case, this is the only strand I have ever had on of it before. Your price point should be. I told you it would be £50. This has been dropped recently in price and I have to match it. It is exceptionally stunning. Get this whilst you can. It is supreme quality at a really low price. It's not £50. It's £34.95. That is not £5 back in your pocket, not even 10. That's £15 back in your pocket just on this one individual strand. Make sure you get that authenticity with this. Just talk to the call centre or get yourself online if you want to as well. The quality is absolutely stunning. It is sensational. And if you do watch our sister channel, or you watch that documentary, you will know about Jewellery garnet, and I mean, come on. I mean, really. I've never seen anything like this on JewelleryMaker before. Have you, lovely Fiona?
No, I love it. Absolutely adore that. Yeah, it's so pretty.
Isn't it? And £15 back in your pocket, what do you think of that?
Fantastic.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is just sensational. Well done to all of you who are getting your hands on this one. Where did you say for you? Findings. Oh, the lobster claws. Well done, everyone who got that, because that is a connoisseur piece, and you're just showing that you have true taste with that one, I would say, because I love it. Let's add to you now some more of your high-end pieces, because if you're getting yourself hands on that, you're going to want to get your hands on these beautiful high-end clasps as well. Take a little look at them. Were you just dinging rock lobster then? Oh, of course you were. Have a little look at these ones. Copper plated, genuine high-end metal plating these. You've got silver over the top of these, and then I've got rose gold over the top of the others. I'm doing this to show you the articulation of that movement. You have also got your rose gold in there as well, if I hold that up for you. Got your rose gold pair in there as well, set. You have got 10 of each. They're 8x3. They're an absolute essential for your pieces. They're beautiful for you to work with as well, especially if you find certain clasps quite fiddly. These are great because they are one kind of full flat piece, and you do have the little area there where you can just get your nail in and open those up. They're great for male and female pieces. Oh, just one of these and a piece of chain. Easy peasy. Lobster claw clasps should be £11.90 for all of these. Oh, are we? We're going to go under 10. Anyone fancy their postage and packaging back? Postage and packaging for the day, back in your pocket. £8.95 for you on that one today. That is absolutely sensational. Do you work with lobster claw clasps like this, Fiona Potter?
I adore lobster claw. I can't see them. Yes, I love those. I've bought those a couple of times in the past. And I've bought them in the rose gold and in the yellow gold and in the sterling silver. And the silver as well. I like them that much, and because they're really good, they're good quality, you know, they're really sound finding. They are, aren't they? They're just sensational. I've got so many of them, I can't even hold them all in my scoop. Hello everyone who's coming in for this, well done. I know we don't see them very often. Oh, Lynn from Cheshire, hello love. Oh, I was going to say I'm coming home tonight, but I'm not, it's tomorrow. Loads of you coming in for this. Aisha's coming in for it as well. Nanette is in, Zoe's in, Jeanette and Nanette both in for this. Loads of you coming on. You are about to go off my screen. Hello, gorgeous Elizabeth. How are you, lovely lady in Greater London for us today? Lots of you coming on for this. Loads and loads and loads. Joy, Lynn as well. Anita's coming in. Well done, everyone. If you want to get your hands on findings, I have got some more coming up right now. These are your sterling silver pieces. If you got that sterling silver before, what was that first sterling silver thing we did? The earring findings.
And the rings, yeah, the rings as well. If you got those rings and you wanted to do kind of a cluster style, all cluster style ring piece with your gemstones on it, then these are going to be perfect, because this is your 925 selection of head pins. And I think making your own cluster ring with 925 all over is going to be sensational, isn't it? You get loads of head pins, look at all those. 20 head pins in total, and these are 40 mil that we have on these ones, so a really nice workable length on there. I've then got for you your crimp beads as well, which are also in 925. If you do have the large toolkit, or you do just have the crimping pliers, then these are going to be great, because if you keep them looking pretty, you don't even have to use a spacer, a crimp bead cover to hide these. Just have your 925 over the top, so it's essentially saving you a component, but you're still able to heighten that price because it is your genuine 925. Loads of you coming in for this already. I know it's unusual for us to bring you this much 925 in a show, but it's lovely when we do, because it means you get great quality at a bargain price of just £6.95 for you. 925, real deal, essential findings packed. When you're working with 925, Fiona Potter, I have not played a game with you today.
You have. You've been playing games all afternoon.
You don't get away with it that easy, chicken.
Well, I'm trying.
Okay, 925. This is a bit of a different one. 925 sterling silver. 3 words, Fiona Potter. Go.
925. 9, 2, 5. Love you, Becky.
I think we need a naughty corner. That's what I think. There are no words.
Well, there is 925.
You're pushing my buttons now, Potts. You're amazing. £6.95 for you today. Get these whilst you can. Janet's getting loads. This is Sharon's getting a few. Tracy as well. Oh, loads here. Names are about to go off my screen. Nice work, everyone. I do have to move on because I've got so much to fit in. But well done to everybody who's getting their hands on that today. I've got some amethyst strands coming up for you right now. Let's make this nice and quick because I've not got many of them at all. You have got 3 strands in here. They are a beautiful quality natural amethyst for you. You've got lots of purple amethyst, and you've got your Prasiolite in here as well. So 3 strands in total. Of the Prasiolite, you've got 70 carats, you've got 80 carats worth of the amethyst in the larger drops, which are up to a 12 by 5, and the smaller ones, which are up to an 11 by 5. There's just 70 carats worth on there as well. So you've got plenty to work with here. Your price point today for these gorgeous trio is not £11.85. You know we've got that 20% discount online at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to beat that. Your price point today, £7.95 for you on that today. That is astonishing. Should be £12 worth. Realistically, that's what we've got here. We've got about £12 worth. I've almost taken that down to half price, haven't I? I've taken that down not by 20%, which is a great discount already. Let's be fair. I've taken it down by more like 40%, haven't I? £7.95 for you today. Come in and get these whilst you can. No one expected me to take it that low, I don't think, but we have today. So treat yourself. $7.95 EX GC 45. What do you think of that deal, brother Pete?
I love it.
I love it. Good. What's your favourite thing about amethyst, brother Pete?
That it's my birthday.
Oh, I knew you were going to say that because I was going to say the same. Yeah. Fiona Potter, what's your favourite thing about amethyst?
It's a birthday.
It's a birthday. Oh, I knew you were going to say that. I've never gotten that excited about sharing a birthstone with someone. $7.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can for your trio. Well done to everyone getting that. It's lovely to be able to treat yourself to such beautiful pieces like that, isn't it? I'm now about to bring to you, Fiona Potter nearly fell off a chair before when she saw these little charms upstairs, didn't you, Potts?
Oh, they're gorgeous. They really are.
Why do you love these little hearts so much?
They're just dinky and cute, and I just love them. And they look, I mean, they're just solid and they're just, oh, I love them.
They are solid. If I show you, look, there's a dome to them. They're not just flat, they're actually domed out, which means you're technically getting even more metal, really, aren't you? You have got loads of these. You've got 10 pieces of these in total. What does that mean? Does anyone know? 10 pieces slash bag.
In a bag?
You get them in a bag, do you? Oh.
Well, it's better than having them loose because they're not going to fly off all over the place, are they?
I do not know what is in your water today, Pot.
Slap it on. That's what's in my water.
Slap it on, Matt. Hey. You have got 10 here. They are absolutely sensational. You have got 925 sterling silver heart charms. You've got loads of people with it in your baskets. They are going to be beautiful, actually. If you did get those rings, shanks before, how cute would these be placed on them, actually? Just as loads of little cluster pieces. Also, you would make a gorgeous pair of earrings with these, wouldn't you? Or just a charm bracelet. They're going to be sensational. Get them whilst you can. Your price point today is just £6.95, which is why I've got thousands of you, okay, slight exaggeration, loads of you on the phone lines for this and loads of you with it in your baskets. I've already got a third of my stock gone, approximately. Well done to everyone who's coming in. Morag, please check out your basket, because I tell you what, it's like a race to the finish line on this one now. Ryan says he misses you, Morag. You used to love Morag buying stuff when he first joined, apparently, at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Morag from Lanarkshire? Maybe. Oh, isn't that nice? Loads of you. Ryan's like, if it is you, Morag, text in. Morag's not checking out our baskets. I think we've scared them off. Well done, everyone coming in for this. I've got about 100 of those gone now, so do check out your baskets. Really, really important that you do that as quickly as you possibly can. Where to, did you say? Let's bring to you now some stunning chain. Bear in mind everything I've already told you about your 925 and about the price of gold. I'm now about to bring to you this stunning cluster chain. It's so pretty. I adore it. I love the way that we've worked the colours of that beautiful, beautiful high-end citrine with that gorgeous gold, and it's just really making it pop, isn't it? If you have a look, you will, if you've watched us for a while now, you'll know that we've done in the past kind of your lengths of your double wrapped loop gemstone chain. What we've done with these is we've gone a step further, because look, we've added these little clusters. Can you see the little cluster pairs that we've got there? Each one of these in between each of the double wrapped loops have got your extra cluster pairs, so you're getting so many more gemstones realistically. Yeah, okay, you got a longer length, but you got about double the length because they were metre strands, but you still even then got more gemstones because you've got a double gemstone drop off each of these, so you're getting a massive amount in here. The quality of this citrine is sensational. Fiona Potter, what would you do with these, please?
I think, I'd be honest, I would want to turn it into a little bracelet because I love the way that they dangle down and it's quite delicate. I think if you did that, and you could have like a little dropper coming down as well, you know, like a little extender chain as well. You could almost, well, you could probably do it round twice, but I'd love that as a bracelet.
You could what?
You could
do this round twice?
Yeah, you could have it wrapped around twice, or maybe even 3 times.
Oh yeah, 3 times, easy peasy.
Wow.
3 times, and I've got all of that left.
Well, that can be your extender chain then, can't it, with your clasp on?
Look how cutesy that is.
Really, really
Isn't that
pretty.
beautiful? And then look at kind of the movement to it you've got.
Sorry.
How much would you expect, let's say, a single wrap bracelet to cost?
It's sterling silver
with gold over the top.
With gold over the top, and it's got citrine in it. You've got to be well over, I don't know, £35–40
just for the one.
Just for the one strand.
And I could actually now I'm thinking about it, get 4 bracelets out of this because I didn't make space for a clasp.
No, exactly. So you could.
And I had loads left over, so I could realistically get about 4 bracelets worth out of this. So even if we did the mates rates and sold them at £25 each, you're still going to be making yourself about £100 worth, when actually it's only cost you £27.95. Or is it? we're taking the price lower. £19.95. That means we are going to give you the opportunity to make your money back on your first piece instantly. How fab is that? Pair these with that gold 90. Have we got these left as well? If we could grab some. Those are going to be perfect on the back of this, aren't they, realistically, because you want to make sure you've got the same colours in. We have got some of these left if you want to add them to your order. £19.95 for that is fab. I've only got 20 of this left at that moment in time, though, so do treat yourself. It's sensational, isn't it? Well done, people. Lots of multi-buyers. XVOD52 is your code on this today. I'm going to bring to you something else that's going to be a real quick one. Beautiful pearls here for you. They go great with that 925 gold, don't they? They've got a beautiful, beautiful colouring to these, and they have got that lovely sheen, because you've got a really quite a sizable piece here. You've got your luxury size pearls on a lot of these. Now, as I said earlier, as soon as we get to 8mm, you're going to be, the price is going to go up vastly every ½ millimetre. So you have got here some of those really high ends, because you've got up to a 10mm here, so you're over the average luxury size of a pearl, which is around the 9mm. You've got your beautiful champagne baroque cultured pearls here. Your price point today for a luxury size isn't a luxury price, because it's only £6.95 for you today. How do we manage to do that? Get these luxury pieces at prices like that? Well, we generally just get a big set and we chop it down the middle, essentially. So it doesn't, you know that you're going to be getting yourself a bargain time and time again. YZMG92 is your code. Get it whilst you can. I can choose the next one. Oh, this is so much pressure. Golly, golly goodness. Pink amethyst, please. Oh, I love this. I love-ity, 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 love this. This gemstone is exceptional. Have you got that slide for me, lovely Ryan? Do you want to have a little nosy at this pink amethyst? Take a little look at it first. And then I'll tell you about the mining process of this. Oh my gosh, it's so gorgeous. This pink amethyst is exceptional, and it's from the prime location, which is Brazil. Now let me show you the location that we get this from. This is where it is. It's in that area of Brazil, just down there. The area we get this in is a really, really small area. It's got a population of just 8,000, which isn't a lot at all. It's quite a remote area. Now, this amethyst is really, really interesting, because you are getting yourself an amethyst which isn't. We don't use dynamite on this like we do with tanzanite. We don't use huge JCBs on this, or, you know, other tractors are available on this to get it out of the ground. All we use is little hand pickaxes, and they're about the size of a forearm, so they're not huge at all. And what we do is we take out these tiny little geodes. They're only around this size. We take out a geode in a whole point. Tiny little pickaxes, about this size, tiny little pickaxes. And we take out geodes around this size, because they're not huge geodes generally, these. You know, like if you've been here and you've seen our museum, there's those kind of floor-to-ceiling amethyst geodes. It's not like that for pink amethyst at all. They're much, much smaller as a general rule. And what happens is, when we take these geodes out of the ground, it takes hours to excavate just one geode. It can take a couple of people at once to try and excavate a geode. And what happens is, once you get these little geodes out of the ground, a lot of the time the crystals inside are too small for us to actually sell on. So essentially you spend hours and hours trying to get this geode out of the ground, and then they just throw it, essentially. They can't use it for anything. They try and sell the geode on as a whole if they want to, but they can't make jewellery out of it like this, because the crystals are just far too small. And that means that essentially this is one of the trickiest amethysts for you to get your hands on, because the mining process is so unique and so individual and takes such a long time for essentially such a small yield. So get your hands on pink amethyst whenever you can, because it's absolutely beautiful. It's tricky to mine. We hardly ever have it on. Get your hands on it whilst we can. 20 carats worth of your pink Brazilian amethyst is just £10.95 for you today. I haven't even talked to you about how gorgeous the shape of these is. Look at that graduated faceted ovals you've got here. They are so pretty. We'd hardly ever see that on a gemstone. We hardly ever seen from your #1 location for many for this gemstone of that gorgeous Brazilian pink amethyst. Come in and get this whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because it's going. I've got about 40 of these left in stock, and that's it. And that's in the warehouse. That's all that we have. We don't have pink amethyst general rule on the show at all, so it's gorgeous when we do, especially when it's got this really gentle tone. You're looking at around, what are we saying, up to a 4% tone on this one? Is that what you're thinking? Hi Becky, I bought these amethysts as my first ever order and got them today. They are gorgeous. Oh, Joanna, well done for you, lovely lady. I bet you fell in love, didn't you? What a great first order. What a fab first order to get your hands on pink amethyst. If you've not ordered from us much before, Joanne, you won't know how rare it is for us to have this on. Genuinely so unusual. Well done for you. Becky, Fee and team, this has been one of the best shows ever. I have learnt, bought and been in awe. Thank you so much. Inspiration and great deals. Oh, Alex, you absolute love.
How lovely is that? I'm really glad you've enjoyed it, Alex, and thank you. Makes everything worthwhile, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It really does. Because I've had Pete down the end of the camera all afternoon, and he's my brother, and I've been thinking, is this worth it?
Yeah, it's
and
worth
now
it.
it is. And now it is. Alex, that's genuinely very sweet. We love your feedback. Thank you very much. Hope you have a lovely day, lovely. Say that to me again, Poppet. Oh, I've got that topaz next. Do you know what? The topaz will go exceptionally well with this, I think, because it's got that gorgeous coolness to it. Take a little look at these together. Oh, look at the glow of them too. Oh. That wasn't a Furby, that was me, by the way. No, that wasn't a Furby, that was me. That's my impression of a Furby. Happens sometimes with gorgeous strands. Take a little look at how stunning this topaz is. Now, topaz is one of the most renowned gemstones in the world, but actually what I'm going to talk about with these is the shape. The shape of these is almost unheard of, because these are so superbly, exquisitely smooth. Now I know, some of you are thinking, what an absolutely unusual thing to say, Becky. And I realise that for many gemstones it would be a really unusual thing for me to say. But the fact of the matter is, as a lot of us will know, when it comes to the Mohs scale, now Mohs scale is essentially a way in which we judge the hardness of a gemstone. On the Mohs scale, this is an 8, which means it's pretty much only surpassed by diamond, sapphire, and ruby when it comes to strength, because this is an 8 on the Mohs scale. Now that means it's an incredibly hard gemstone to cut, and when we facet this, it's actually relatively easy to facet. And that's why when you buy it on our website, a lot of the time you'll get faceted drops of this, won't you? Because essentially if you're faceting, if I show you, if you're faceting, you're essentially kind of slicing, aren't you? You just kind of hold it on the spot for a bit and it kind of slices away. With these though, you have to get the smoothness, turn and twist on one of the modern lapidus lathes. But the only way you can get this smoothness is by using diamond to cut it. So to get this smoothness and to shape these in this way, we've actually used diamond to act as an abrasive within a paste to create the smoothness of this gemstone. And that's why we very rarely see white topaz, or any topaz actually, in a form like this, because it's so expensive to do so generally. Of course, you know, when it's faceted, etc., that takes a lot of time and craft as well. But essentially we're using diamond paste to shape these and to get this smoothness. So it is quite a high-end way of shaping your gemstones because of the strength of this and because of that natural beauty. But the reason we take that time and effort and money, let's face it, monetary value, to do that is because of the appeal it gives the gemstone. It gives the gemstone the most epic glow. Look at the glow, please. Your price point today is not. This is one of the most expensive ways to shape a gemstone of this. Most gemstones, to create a rondelle, relatively easy. Not topaz, it's so hard. It takes so much money. We're taking your price so low. £7.95 for you today. My producer just went, It's a really seriously painfully low price. What is going on here? £7.95 for you today. Genuinely, Fiona Potter. When you look at this on my hand, look at the glow on this. Look at the glow on this topaz. How gorgeous does that look?
That is beautiful.
Isn't it?
But look, I can see it coming across here as well. Wow, it's beautiful.
Isn't it amazing? Genuine topaz. It's been cut with diamonds and it's £7.95.
I know, I just caught the price.
Yeah. Should have been £13. We've just taken it down to £7.95.
Wow.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't it? My producer's only just clicked that actually this is too low.
Yeah.
She's just worked it out. That's actually far too low. Yeah. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Well done, everybody. What would you do with these, please? Lovely, lovely Fiona Potter.
I would another bracelet, but I would turn them into a little bracelet, and then I would put a little charm on it in the middle.
Oh,
and I would
I'd
do a lovely resin charm with a Pebeo paint background. So you've got lots of different things going on, which would then be sort of reflected in all of the colours and the flashes that you've got from the gemstones.
Gorgeous idea.
That's what I would do with those, and then I'd take a few off the ends to make a little pair of earrings with.
Perfect. I love that idea, because actually when it's got that amount of glow you probably want to be able to see it actually.
To be absolutely honest,
go on, love.
At £7.95 I'd buy 2 strands and get a necklace done as well.
You may as well, hasn't
because
you?
that is such a fantastic price. It really is.
Genuinely, and this is topaz.
And you put those with those lovely gold toggles that we sold earlier.
Yeah.
What a stunning, stunning set you would have.
Do you know what's kind of just clicked to me now? This has just clicked to me. I already know that's an amazing price, I know that. But what's just clicked to me now is you've just bought yourself one of the most renowned gemstones in the world, because when you're younger, we know certain names of gemstones, even before we're really into buying jewellery perhaps. We know certain names of gemstones, don't we? We know diamond, we know ruby, we know sapphire, we know emerald, and we know the name of topaz, don't we? We probably don't know things like labradorite or sodalite, but we know those names. Diamond, sapphires, ruby, you know topaz. You've just bought yourself one of the most renowned gemstones in the world for the same price as a strand of quartz. Nothing wrong with quartz, no, but quartz, we all know, is a highly abundant gemstone that usually we are expecting a lower price point on than topaz, aren't we? Hands down. If you bought in a high street store 2 rings that looked exactly the same, but one was topaz and one was quartz, you'd be paying at least £100 more for the topaz, at least. Exactly identical rings, one with a quartz, one with a topaz, you would be paying at least £100 more, wouldn't you, for the topaz ring, even though they look the same. Different gemstones. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying quartz, it's still gorgeous, still great price, but you've just bought a notability high-end strand for the same price of quartz. That's amazing, isn't it, realistically? £7.95. Well done, you lovely ladies and gentlemen, for getting this. I've got 45 gone. I've got just over 20 of them in baskets, so do treat yourself. It will be a sellout, but do treat yourself to those ones when you get the opportunity to do so, because I just love them. They're going to make your heart glow. Okay, let's squeeze in a little bit of peridot. Listen. Oh, only 12. Okay, please hurry up. I'm just going to say, rounds faceted peridot. 160 sold on the launch. I've got the last 12. These are flipping lovely. Look at them. These are faceted rounds of peridot. This has travelled around... How many miles has this travelled? I don't mean that. He's got it's the US, so quite far. Now I'm talking about it's travelled about 275 miles from the crust, through the crust and into the mantle. I'm talking that. I'm not talking, well, it's from America, so well, about 14 hours on a plane. This is formed in the mantle. Another gemstone that's formed in the mantle, of course, is diamond. And what that gives you with that mantle and with that heat and with that pressure and with that really interesting kind of magma movement, what you get is high shine, stunning, stunning gemstones. This is one of them. Your price point today for a strand that I have never seen anything like this. £24.95. That is phenomenal. You ever seen a faceted round strand of this quality?
No, but I've got that strand.
Do you?
Yeah, I love peridot, and my mum loves peridot, and so I bought 2 or 3 different strands. I've had drops, and I've had those, and I think there was some little rounds, other rounds on as well. They're just gorgeous. Yeah. They're so fresh and so spring-like. You know, it's a really crisp, fresh colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The sparkle and fire that's coming across here is beautiful.
It is absolutely sensational, isn't it? Do you know what? If you've got any like sky blue appetite, it'd go nicely with pieces like that as well. Fiona Potter, I'm heading on over to you, lovely pops. Do we have any of that strand left, the challenge strand? Don't think so. 1, maybe 2 left. Let's go and have a look what Fiona Potter's been doing. Whilst we've been working hard, she's been making hard.
I have.
Hello. Oh my days, you've made absolutely loads. You had about 45 minutes.
I know.
Look at these.
Quick makes, I must admit, they're quick makes.
Quick makes, but it goes to show you how great those stones are. This was our meters worth of gemstones. If you missed it, boy, did you miss out. Meters worth. Well done for creating those. It's in at the bottom of your... No, it's not in the bottom of your screen. Do we have any left, Phil? 1 left apparently, so if you want it, you'll find it. You've got to be quick. You go back through the pages to find it. Well done for creating these. Just really quickly, 20 seconds, how did you do this ring?
The ring, I threaded some, I reamed it a little bit more so that I could get some 0.6 through it, or it might have been 0.8, put that through it, then I made a ring shank using some 1mm wire, and I wound the 6mm around the edges of the 1mm, and then I also used a little bit of 0.4, and then I tightened it up across the top to get the angles.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just a really rugged ring.
And have a little look what else. These are the pieces once they've dried and once the colours developed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aren't they gorgeous? These are from our first designer inspiration. Look at how those colours intensify. Isn't it beautiful?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so textural as well.
If you want to find out more about these, do watch us back at the night time, or do watch us back on YouTube, because we do a designer inspiration exactly how to create this. Fiona Potter, even though I think you're really cheeky sometimes, and I'm going to get you a naughty corner, I love you so much. Thank you for today.
That's been an absolute pleasure.
When are you back with us, please?
I'm back next week in a workshop. I've got a resin workshop next Saturday.
Fab.
And then I'm not back in then until the 21st or the 27th of March.
Fab.
Because I've got 1 or 2 other things on as well.
Okie pokely. So we will see you properly in about a month's time.
A month's time.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for today, Parts. You've been absolutely fab. All of those pictures will go up onto the Facebook page, so do keep your eyes peeled. I am back tomorrow with lovely Frankie. Stay tuned for the Late Show. We'll see you very soon.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. JewelleryMaker, making your experience the best it can be. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.